Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with what very well could be the final night of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Horror Month is slated for tomorrow, so we're gonna have to get some shit done. Alright, we were cruising through the main story yesterday. Let's see where we left off. My advisor has informed me we may have been at, whatever the, Cloud Top Temple, as it will officially be known from henceforth. Supposedly I am to talk to... not Martin, but the other guy. I don't know, Dignan. I think we've spoken with him. And I think now we're supposed to go get help from all of the castles. You think I need to talk to Joffrey? Alright.
Sup?
Sure about that. Okay, these horses. They could be a horse, based on our new permanent detect life, or it could be two people wearing a horse costume. It's a little tough to tell. You have to do a portal for each city? That's what I assumed. Nah, I don't think so, Casino.
Yes?
I want
So,
to...
Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
There's so much
I wish
stuff
there was
left to
another
do.
way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once.
So there is more from
Sankator
him.
became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many
Sankator.
lifetimes.
That does not sound like an Elder Scrolls name to me. That sounds like some ancient Star Wars fucking tomb that you have to go into.
I do not know.
Or a force
The
ghost is going
catacombs
to
of
eat your
Sankator
butthole
were
out.
sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus,
You have
and
to do a portal
Kaznar,
for- yeah,
went
okay.
to Sankator and
I knew
never
there was
returned.
a way. There's
Here,
a way you
this
can
is
do
the
this
key
without
to
doing all the
Sankator's
portals, I'm
outer
pretty
door.
sure.
I fear I
I'll
am
do the
sending you
portals
to
because
your
I
death.
don't mind getting the
but we have
tokens.
no
It's
other
fast.
choice.
But
You
last
must
year I remember not
succeed.
being in the mood to do the portals, and somehow I think we just did aid for Bruma. Oh. Never mind. Okay, aid for Bruma is the quest to do the portal, so it is optional. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Farewell.
Hey, welcome, James. And Rampage, welcome. We'll do the portals. We'll go fucking do them. We'll knock them out. Knock them out real fast. Not a big deal. Was the bean saved? Yes, he is sitting inside Cloud Top, hanging out, maxing out, relaxing, all cool. What the fuck are you pointing me to? No, you don't have to, but I'm kind of curious to do them because I didn't do them last time, so I don't remember what the outcome is. So, you know, it'll take me 5 minutes to do each portal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towns, so within the hour, all the portals should be completed. No, don't go to bed yet. Hold on.
Lord.
Oh, shit. Are you going to dinner?
Welcome back. It is quite nice to see.
Aid for
While
Bruma.
I understand Bruma's need,
When we get something cool
Coral's
from it.
own defense must come first.
Like maybe Countess Arania
I
Valdo
cannot
will
spare
slide
any
us a handy
soldiers
under the table
as
or
long
something.
as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion
Giant Hall's
Gate
worth doing 'cause there's
outside
another
our
quest with it.
walls.
Alright. You know what would have been
Farewell.
nice? If instead of it having to be portals, if they had a unique city quest for each of them. That would have been some top-tier main story questing. That alone might have been enough to spin my opinion on this main story. It gives each town a little theme. It gives you a good reason to go do the quest, the main story quest early on. It's introductory to a lot of the towns. But, you know what? That's fine. Going through a bunch of portals is fun, too. Let's hit the jump jets, and we're going to run right through them. Save! Wish there's like 12 portals without a bunch of repeat. Yeah! That would be they'd feel special. That's special. So special. It's special. I can think of a couple reasons why they wouldn't want to do that, though. First of which being, if you do 12 of them and knock them all out, it no longer feels like you're being invaded and, you know, there's no sense of urgency. I guess they could have put a couple permanent portals up that you couldn't go into or something, maybe. Like invasion portals, and that way they would have given you the vibe that, yeah, but then it'd be like there was a stable one up. I don't know. It's a complicated topic. There's a lot of moving parts. Doesn't one count have a city quest? Probably. Maybe. Probably more than that. In fact, there are more than that. I'm just saying it'd be nice if they tied into the main story, that's all. Just like Skyrim, it introduced the mechanic a bit too early. Yeah! Yeah, I think so. Like, no one cares about the dragons in Skyrim. They start flying around right away, and you're just like, meh. Alright, I've killed a few. Oh, fuck. Come back, come back. Oh, I think I'm on there. Give me a boost, Adoring Fan. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Oh! I feel like Richter in Total Recall. Kudos to anybody who gets that reference. I bet there's at least one or two action film fans in here that'll get it. Come on, come on. Don't make me play the clip. Do the choice the portal, get them or something. Maybe Anvil needs a champion. You go find him or close the portals off. Sure, sure. No, at the end of Total Recall, is it Ironsides that plays the main bad guy's right-hand man? I think his name's, maybe it's Victor. Richter? And Arnold Schwarzenegger is holding over the side of an elevator that's rising, and the elevator reaches the floor, and it rips off his fucking, you know what? Guys, we're gonna start having action movie Saturdays. I'll see you at the party. Richter? It is Richter. It is Richter. I was right. Oh, yeah, this is quality stuff here. 90 seconds. Let's go. We can do this. I gotta get Arnold's sound effects here. Are we watching Daylight tomorrow? I don't know. I've harassed Moog all week. Apparently Feta's coming for tomorrow, and they want to play Altered Beast. Which means you'll be on Stardew, and I'll be on Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, here it comes. We're building up. This is the one with the fingers. No, that's Under Siege. Oh. Here it comes. Oh, Arnold's got his arms.
See you at the party, Richter.
He says that because earlier on when he's captive, Richter says, oh, there's a party. We'll see you there later. And he's saying that because he's going to have his memory wiped. And then they're going to brainwash him into being one of them. Well, it's sort of. It's complicated, but to keep it simple. Oh, you gotta rewatch that one, too. Honestly, I think that might be Arnold's best movie. He needed a hand, but he got the whole arm. Do with that. Ugh. They don't make movies like they used to. Yes, in some ways they're dumpster fires, but they're beautiful dumpster fires. Alright, this one... We might have to drop down a level for this one. It's a little weird. Let's see if that does it. Sometimes there's a portal, sometimes you gotta drop down and run around the outside of the spire.
This is the part where you fall down.
Someone say Spire? Slay the Spire? Oh, look, I summoned Addy by talking about Slay the Spire.
Die, damn you.
External staircase? I don't think so. If there's external staircases, like you can run on the outside of the tower, I've never seen them in any of my playthroughs, Skarn. Wow, I got hit by every single one of those, and we're still standing like Elton John. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. It's not a blood fountain. The singular downside to looking at everything in blue is I can't tell the difference between magic fountains and blood fountains. Other than that, it's all pros. Now, you guys keep talking about Looper. Shit. Keep talking about Looper. I haven't seen that one. I don't think. I gotta. Looper watch tomorrow? Good call, Mikers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to jump down. Almost positive. Let's try not getting hit by the blades this time. That's probably smart. Looking smart. Shit. Oh no, have I made a terrible mistake? I did, and it autosaved. Guy starts losing limbs in the past, it affects the present? Man, that sounds cool. Alright, let's be careful with this. How the fuck did that hit me last time? Are you crazy? Nah, dude. That's bullshit. That second one wasn't even at its height yet. Hello, Malezra. Yeah, we're doing the Aid for Bruma quest line right now, so we gotta do a few of these. 7 of them, I believe, unless I'm forgetting a town. Could be. Ooh, I don't think I have any healing potions. I should probably rectify that if we're gonna keep running through this crud. Okay, so this is the part where there was something right by the door. Yeah, I think there's well, actually, hold just a moment. Ah, there's my blood fountain. Perfect. I guess there's 7 towns, but one of them's Bruma, so we'll have 6 regular portals and then 1 super portal. We could skip this, I've been informed, but you know what? I'm kind of feeling it right now. All right, let's see what we get. We get 2 chameleons, so a 3rd chameleon would be swell. Ooh, but feather would also be swell. I'll take that. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, yeah. Well, the reason I'm considering spending more time, Malezra, is because I wanted to do Shivering Isles, Knights of Nine, and the Shrine still, but I also want to start Horror Month tomorrow. So, yeah, that time frame, little rough. A little rough and tumble. What's going on here? I should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma now. Yeah, but why isn't it pointing me to the Countess? I shut down your goddamn portal! Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't even know where I am anymore. I guess we could just run into the North Gate and go dig her up. Crunch time? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I really don't like to rush, but it's just so funky. Since we're doing TwitchCon, I'm assuming TwitchCon's always in October, which is such a selfish thing on Twitch's part. Come on, y'all. It's fucking Horror Month. You can't be interrupting.
Well met.
Worst final boss I've ever seen. I don't remember the final boss ever. Well, actually, maybe I do. Hold on a second. Oh, is that the one? Okay, tell me. This might be Resident Evil 5, but is it the one where you're on the back of the boat and there's the tentacle monster? Is it a tentacle monster? I'm pretty sure it's on the back of the boat. Or maybe on the bow, but you're fighting, like, off the side of the boat at something that's in the water. That's right, isn't it? That's been a couple years. Dress up as a slutty pumpkin. Every day of my life, I'm a slutty pumpkin, dolls. Well, that's what you get no matter what. Oh, okay, but that is a boss, though. Okay, neat. So I don't remember the final one. Hey, Buzz! Thank you very much for the 18 years of love and support. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're kicking ass today. I got Random telling me it's Resident Evil 5. Mouse, who's playing the game right now. I'm inclined to go with Mouse just because he's literally just played it this moments ago. Telling me it's Revelations. Yeah, Wesker. Okay, I remember 5's end now. That's one of my favorites. We've only played it one time as one of our very first streams, but fighting Wesker in the volcano. Mikers, you might, if you like the game, you might actually appreciate. I've got a very early compilation of the best parts of my playthrough with Eric J. Fields on co-op, and that was a damn treat.
Nice to see you.
Hey, you play Oblivion. What a totally wow. I'm at a loss for words. It's like you knew I was playing Oblivion, and you came here to follow for it. Your name is true. I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow. But at the end there, Micers, I think Eric J failed the QuickTime event to shoot the rocket launcher. So they do their little fucking one-liners, like they're holding their rockets side by side. And who is it? Claire? Whoever the other person is. It's not Jill, because Sheva. Sheva's like, take this, you son of a bitch. And then Chris says like, yeah, take this. And as they say it, the QuickTime event fails. So they're about to shoot the rockets, and Wesker's tentacle slaps the helicopter out of the sky and pulls him into the volcano.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion
welcome
gate.
You play Oblivion.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of
That's
Bruma.
gotta be some dedication.
Consider it done.
Let's see how old that account is. All right, account is 6 days old, so you knew what you wanted, but you're new on it too.
Farewell.
I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping it was like a 2009 Justin TV account with one goal in mind: Oblivion. Flo is not good for her wrinkles. No, it's not. Everything's made weirder here too, because the old characters have old wrinkly faces, but these like young muscular bodies. Let me read it, Mouse. The final boss teleports and its weak spot opens up. If you miss it, it knocks you down. You have to stand up by mashing, then it starts making copies. It starts doing combos. The teleport thing sounds familiar, unless that's a reused mechanic from another game. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. There's another one in Kvatch? Want to replay 5 for a while? Yeah, I kind of do, too. I'd like to do a co-op playthrough, but I don't also want to be beholden to someone else maybe not showing up one day. I beat it with all of our ammo, then died and had to do the fight knifing Wesker due to no ammo. That's a classic Resident Evil scenario right there.
You have my...
That's good shit.
Here, citizen. You have my...
Holy shit, this place is a hellhole. I don't think I've ever really come back here other than for this quest. There's nothing to do, Kvatch. If that's the case, Dignan, then how about you explain why there's a red marker on my wrap right here, huh? Huh? Let's see about that. The video game is the higher authority here. Todd Howard himself has literally stepped into my game, and he's said, Toki, I've put this in here just for you, just on this playthrough. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
What? I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help.
Look at
I will
that.
send what aid I can.
Boom. And you know what? We don't even have to do a portal for this one. Thank goodness. Let's come down to Castle Anvil. I mean, we're just blowing through this. First hour, we'll have this aid quest done. Then we can get back on track. Nah. I see what it's trying to do. It's trying to lure me out with all these quest markers. This might be the first time I haven't done my favorite inside joke, too. I always like to collect all the beer bottles that I can from all across Tamriel and leave them in this room, which is, to me, endlessly entertaining because whenever she walks down, she wades through a sea of bottles.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
And that's when I make a joke about her alcoholism spiraling out of control. But, you know,
I would like to send help to Bruma.
we'll keep it fresh for next
But I
year.
cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate.
Yeah.
You too.
Whoa, an Oblivion gate outside? I don't believe it. I think we'll do these. We'll get our sigils. Then we'll go on the search for some gear that I can enchant.
What is it?
No, he's not the Gray Fox anymore. That's not Deep Throat. He broke the curse. He gave me the mask. You see me? I'm the Gray Fox now. Speaking of which, let's just have a little gander at our skills, too. So, Speechcraft popping off. I probably have like 8 from my gear, though. Speechcraft might be our second highest after security for obvious spam reasons. Marksmanship not doing as hot. Alchemy needs some love. Wow. Wow. That's an early crash. We have not had a crash this early throughout 12 days of playing this game. Usually it's like 3.5 hours in. The old, what was this? No, this wasn't the Infinity engine, was it? The fuck did they call their engine? Whatever. It's chugging. I hope not, Psycho. I hope not. I can't handle that. And now it's not letting me move the window because there were 2 of them up. That Elden Ring shit was for the birds. Damn shame, because it was a fun game and we spent so much time playing it. I think part of the tradition of playing Elder Scrolls games on stream, though, is that it feels like they're cobbled together with duct tape and paper clips. Like, every time I boot this up, because windowed mode doesn't work so hot, I have to tab out right at that video. It can't be during gameplay. It's gotta be at that video. And try to grab the window and then refocus. By doing that, it allows me to move my windowed mode window off of chat so I can actually stream the damn thing. And coming out of a crash, sometimes it just doesn't work. Hey, what's up, Dak? On the 12th day of Oblivion, my Lord Todd gave to me 16 times the graphics. There's gotta be a 12 Days of Christmas with Todd. Like, Rule 34 of the internet, if you think it exists out there, right? But, you know, there's obviously plenty of things that don't. I'd imagine within the next, let's say 30 years, probably less, anything you can imagine really will be out there. It won't just apply to pornography. What was that? Are you doing okay, Raguchi? Or are you talking about the hinge? You're talking about the hinge. This game hinges like crazy whenever it's loading a new area. That might just be my computer, too. I keep saying I'm going to reformat this piece of shit, but I never do. You get so many weird little problems that I'm too lazy to deal with them and they stack up. Or better yet, maybe I'll just upload my brain to the cloud and then I won't even need a computer. Except the one that's, you know, the computers that are running the cloud. Amazon's got my back. I hope. I thought you bought a Beast computer? You thought very wrong. There's never been a time in my life that I've spent more than $900 on a computer setup. With monitors, 1,000. I think an ad played for a nanosecond. Oh, okay. Good computer and Beast computer are different things, Dick Nan. I feel like as far as gaming computers go, I'm probably real close to the median. Like, there's probably 18-year-olds out there that play Call of Duty only on their computer, and, well, okay, this probably goes for extremes, too, but, and they likely have better computers than me. Oblivion's issues probably come from compatibility at this point, if I'm being honest. God only knows what's holding this thing together. But if things get too rough, have no fear. We can always fall back on Tome. Oblivion's a buggy mess, so it probably isn't entirely the computer's fault. Agree. I think my computer probably plays a role, but I don't think it's the specs. I think it's interference being caused from other programs, services, what have you. this sucks. I just want to cheese my way up here. If only they released Oblivion every other year like Skyrim, wouldn't it be nice? You think we'll ever get like an Elder Scrolls remastered where they take all, well, let's just say they take 3 of the Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and they put them in a pack? Or hear me out, Evo. I'm not even sure if we'd beat Evo in another stream. It might take 2. Maybe after Horror Month. You actually wanted me to do what I did last year. We started Mega Man Legends, which was like, I don't know, a 30-hour game maybe. And I got halfway into it and then stopped for Horror Month. And then we came back to it afterwards. And it was a very bizarre experience. Like, I have a hard time remembering what happened between streams. Like, that's already enough for me to throw me off my heel. Give me fucking 40 days of different games, and man. Spent 2 hours downloading mods for New Vegas. Well, did you get one of the nudie ones? Holding out for Sky Oblivion? Yeah, well, could be waiting a while. I've heard about these various versions for God knows how long. Have any of them actually completed? Oh, come on with your bullshit fucking physics crap. You touched this rock in the air. You are now floating. Enjoy getting that ass slapped by a clan tier. No, we're dead. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Back to the quick save so I can hopefully not take that damage. I never learned my lesson. Whoa. Whoa, no! Shit. Is following this god called Viva New Vegas. Well, it's got a fun name at least. There we go. Did not touch the floating space rock, and I am rewarded by not dying. Oh, god damn it. These places are so fucking packed. Where's the adoring fan at? He's got to draw fire for me. He's like a big piñata. Oh, I hear them. They're right behind me. These fuckers are getting summoning. I'm dead. Ah. Even if I get up here at this point, I don't foresee me getting a health fountain right at the gate. There's the door. Another douchebag standing in the way. Shit, was that the door? Or I don't know. I don't know if that's the way we came in or not. Cancer. These things are cancer. Didn't I say I was gonna buy a fucking potion or something? Included all the mods to make it tougher. Oh yeah, here we go. Can't dodge it. Like the game doesn't even show me my death animation. Fuck you, Todd. You loser. Yeah, I don't know. New Vegas and Tough to me don't go so well together. The Fallout games, I think, always have this problem with difficulty and becoming bullet sponges. Like, it's not fun just to fucking hold backwards and keep shooting to me. I'd much rather have the enemies do, like, one-shot damage, and you actually have to really be careful with how you proceed. Hell's the exit of this shithole? Great. This was supposed to be, like, 30, 40 minutes of stream content doing these gates. It's gonna turn into 6 hours. Oh, hey, boo-boo, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Well, don't worry, Dignan, all right? We're gonna make some potions. We'll make some potions, we'll hold down the W key, and we'll walk right through it. It's nice because it makes you think about, like, drugs and stuff. You actually have to avoid some fights. That part I like. Supposed to be in and out because of a Dorn fan. The plan went to hell, literally. Yeah, because he's off fucking doing God knows what with Christ knows who. Probably jerking his sausage. Yep, there he is. There he is, naked in town. Just hear him whispering his lines in the distance. I can't believe it's you. Hey, you guys remember when I had that mimic chest tamed too? God knows where that got stuck. Even if I found Skarn at this point, I wouldn't be able to tame him. We don't have any slots. All right. Master, expert, novice. And why don't we take everything here? Hello, Speed. Just take it all. We're gonna make some potions. Nope. The dragons decided to respawn, despawn, wasting so much time. Fucking hell, chat's scrolling off. God damn it. Hold it together for like 2 seconds, Oblivion. Jesus Christ. Now, what do we got here? Carrion Bolte, Aloe Vera. Probably got a lot of fillets. Well, ham. No, I do not want damage magic. Restore 6 health. How do I get, like, instant heal? Surely there's a way to get an instant heal. Does this even make the potion better? 30 and 61. No. Why does it make nothing better? Man, I don't want to know. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how this works. The only way to instant heal would be fortify health. Why are there aren't there instant heals from other potions? Man, I'd rather freeze than sweat to death, Speed. I'm gonna be honest. So, do we not even have to worry about this? We might as well just use 6 points for 30? I guess. All right. Let's do it then. All right, tough guy. I guess that's if you want more. You gotta be bought. Wow. Wow. Yes, Ivy. What a pleasure to see you. My idea of how the Elder Scrolls games work has just been flipped on top of its head. It's been flipped on its head. They've taken a tube, they've put it from its butthole, and they've brought it up to its mouth, just like that very short scene in Attack on Titan. It's a tool that brings poop directly from your butthole to your mouth, and you've got to be sustained on that. Yes, welcome, Ivy. I thought this would be a great conversation to have now that you just joined us. Oh, well, these potions are different. You know what? Get off with the stamina. Enough with that. Give me the cod fillet and tuna fillet. Doki's making a turd golem again. Well, it's from Attack on Titan. There's this one very bizarre panel that I really liked. I'm not even sure if most people picked up exactly what was going on during that scene. But it was very gross. Alright, let's slap all that away. We got 20 restore health potions. I guess that'll do. Maybe we can take a little nap up here. So what, if I had better alchemy creation skill, we could make better potions that would heal for more? It's not based on components. Kind of interesting. I suppose the components would be nice if you wanted to make things that had, like, health, stamina, and magic potion. Or fortify health and... Yeah, Milady. That's the Milady detector. For anybody that missed out, my fedora now detects signs of life. It's grand. It's really great. Yeah, well, these are worth money, but they're also a pound, and I say it's time to clean up. I'm getting real sick of having all this shit in my inventory. I say it's time to clean up. They mattered occasionally in Skyrim. Okay, then. Shred those pounds. Get ready for TwitchCon. I'll tell you what, Daz, I've been working my fucking ass off. And my weight has literally not moved. But My physical health feels like it's improved dramatically, and right now I think that's more what I care about. Oh, David Lynch's instructions. The best ending to this Oblivion playthrough would be Hot Dog finally comes home just as he finishes the game. Or how about boxing, you know, we're sitting at a cafe and I take a look over and I see Hot Dog dating some other hot chick dog. And we make eye contact, but neither of us decide to say anything to each other. You know, basically the end of Batman. The Nolan Batman. Yeah, I mean, I've heard all these things before, Psycho. You physically exert more calories. The calories burned from an extremely intense workout, though, of non-cardio is usually something like 200 to 300 an hour, which is not great. I've limited my food intake to about 1,800 calories a day, and I'm 225, so I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but I don't understand why the number does not move. I've heard the same phrase of replacing fat for muscle. Muscle weighs more than fat over and over again, but I've heard that my entire life. So the only way I ever seem to be able to reliably lose weight is to go full anorexic. When I was losing weight in my early 20s, I was doing like 800 calories a day, which is not healthy. Not a fan. Alright, that's all gone. Can we get rid of some of these fucking keys? Didn't you need those Mystic Dawn books? I don't know. If I do, I'll come back for them. I don't think so. You should eat more and work out more. I work out quite a bit, honestly. Removing your ass is not a healthy way to achieve the body you want. That's true. You end up like Hank Hill. Nah, I get that, Psycho. I feel extremely badly about it most of the time.
You have
I mean,
the eyes of a trained marksman.
Feeling bad and letting it affect you, I think, are two different things. But I feel much better not with it.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Been going for more than 10 weeks.
May I interest you in some of my
see where that
fine
would
wares?
go. It would not be in a positive direction. We're gonna roll a bunch of scrolls and shitty potions. Hey, what's up, you hacked?
A good price.
You're not getting your other weird slowpoke emote where he grabs his ears or whatever he does.
You got a...
It's my old man's birthday. Is cake and ice cream on the way? Used to walk about 1 to 2 hours to get to work. Damn, it's a heck of a walk.
You... You drive a hard bargain.
I've always marveled at people that have to commute for let's say, more than even, like, an hour. It seems like such a huge amount of time both ways, even to use 2 hours a day. A cheesecake, coconut custard pie, and 4 different ice creams. That seems a bit excessive.
An excellent...
Outdoor forge deed. I don't think we're going to need that many of them.
You got a great deal there.
We'll probably get rid of Roderick's medicine. I love coconut, but I also love cheesecake. Me too, man. Guilty. 45 minutes is the standard commute where I live.
Thank you.
I can understand 45 minutes,
anytime.
but again, like Miker's doing 1 to 2 hours each way. You got 24 hours in a day. 8 hours of it should be going to sleep.
Greetings.
We got potions, right? We got, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go get it. What was I saying? 24 minus 8, 16. That means you're cutting off a quarter of your day just commuting. It's 2 hours each way. Sell the unofficial patch. You know what, Moog? Maybe you should spend less time looking at my inventory and more time figuring out what movie we're watching tomorrow. Be like 4 hours of sleep and just living. God, it sounds rough. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, and it's miserable all the time. All right, Oblivion Gate, you've met your match. We've got a full stash of potions. We're ready to rip. Okay, there was a brief moment there where I was sure the game crashed on the loading screen. This fucking headset keeps pushing up like a couple hairs. Either push up all the hairs or none of the hairs. There's in-between stuff. Better help he is. Look, he's already on the task down there. He's supposed to be running diversion. Well, you can never, but you can never remove the demon's dolls. Joffrey said last night that it's always a losing effort because there's a limited number of manpower and the demons are infinite. They will just continuously respawn and keep coming. He's the bait. He is. He's a master bait. That's for sure. This is long we have something to move our health in the positive direction, even if it's a little slow. 30 seconds is a long time, actually, too. That's nice. I did not value that high enough. Joffrey doesn't even have a dad. What does he know? Are you thinking of Martin? Oh, those are landmines. Oh my god, I remember this one. I've been killed by these falling rocks before. Watch out for falling rocks! Maybe we could just totally skip that side entrance and hoof it in. And pretty confusing they are. I mean, at the end of the day, all I have to do is get to the tower. I think they've added a few failed routes. Like this route might not be effective. In fact, scaling the mountain is definitely not the way they intended for us to get up here. However, the intended way is not the required way. Sometimes you gotta do a little cliffhanger action. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No. Bad timing, paralyzed. What the fuck is this shit? Hello, can I stand up, please? Fuck yourself, Todd. I think that was a weapon. Don't tell me it's gonna do this. I don't understand. The 1, 2, yeah, they kill you and then they crash. It's just joking, I swear. Well, now we're cursed. We're cursed. If we crash one more time in the next 30 minutes, we'll switch to Elden Ring. When you threaten other games with Bethesda games, you gotta threaten Bethesda games with Elden Ring. Maybe it's been patched enough that I can actually play it without crashing. That's what you guys sound like every time you bug me to play Elden Ring. Especially Moog. Oh, what if we just remade a character in Elden Ring that looks like the Adoring Fan, sculpted to perfection? So there's a door here that seemed much faster than whatever the heck I did. And maybe we just... Nope. I bet they put these slippery surfaces in intentionally so you couldn't cheat up walls. I really feel like that was their goal. It might have even been just for these stupid gates. Because with Morrowind's jump system, you would be able to skip so much content by going up there. But instead, when you hit most surfaces, you lock onto them. You really gotta be on flat ground to jump. There we go. You can still kind of do it. It's just hard to find the right footing. Yeah, there you go. You skip it anyway. I own to skip it. You guys ever skip it? But at least one of you does. That thing was like the ultimate destroyer of ankles. Who thought that was a good idea? Bop It, similarly named. I don't know if there's any relation. I could never do the skip it. I mean, you spin and you jump. And if you get lucky, you can walk the next day. I would fuck you up and Bop It. You know, I hear that a lot, Moog. The thing is, you'd play Bop It, right? And you get your combo or whatever. Instead of playing, I would just hit you over the head with like a hammer. See who the real winner is. We sold them when I worked at Toys R Us. Did you like working at Toys R Us? I look back at Toys R Us and I'm like, man, that place was so magical when I was a kid. I would have loved to have worked there. How did we end up on the wall again? Jesus Christ. I just wanted to skip a small section. It was a good time? Really? That's actually good to hear. It makes me think the magic might have carried over. Holy fuck, I think we're doing it. Oh, he's hit my dad's car with the skip it after the 5th time. The skip it was no more. Skip it. Bop it. Trash it. Bludgeoned by a Bop It. What a way to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is the path they wanted you to go. I don't see why they would have added it this way otherwise. I mean, look, it's even flattening out. No, don't slip. Hold on. Cliffhanger. There we go. Yeah, they added these little stairs. It's like a hill, not a stair. And we're just about up there. I just gotta find the next little nook and cranny. It's like, I mean, it is literally mountain climbing. Kind of jump here. Fuck. If we can't make a jump too, I could always just jump in place for about 45 minutes. We get a level up. And a little more height. I know I can do this. I know it. God, this reminds me of, this is a reference almost none of you will get. Maybe Moog would get it. The Alliance and Nex... Well, I guess both Alliance and Horde and Nexia keychain quest for WoW Classic had this really shitty 5-man part that you had to get a group of people and go through an elite dungeon, and then there was a teleport... there was a teleport at the end. However, you could skip it all. Oh, yeah. Now we're real stuck. You can skip it all. Well, what's that say? Oh, John Dark Soul's actually up here. You can skip it all with this really, really janky jump in a mountain. You just clear your way up. Oblivion 4.2, getting over it? Hell yeah. What if there's any fun mods for getting over it? There it is, we finally made it. It was quite the journey. Please don't crash again. Every time it hinges. Every single time. Hey, what was that console command? Which one? I have seen nothing. I know nothing. I will report nothing. running through everything like we're refighting a Souls boss. In a sense, you are, because once you get to the interior, these things are damn near identical. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? This was just a bad decision on their part all around. Maybe in 2006 it sounded cool, but in 2022, I'd rather saw my toes off with a nail file. That's okay, it is not true. They all are a little different inside too, but they also all suck. Take that for good luck. The adoring fan's unconscious. Quickly, while he's unconscious, close the portal and lock him in. The demon shall not be released. Let's see what we've won. Shield, feather. This one. This one sucks. Reload. I guess shock would not be the worst thing to put on my weapon. Like was to save time on development. Wouldn't make individual things take a lot of time. Yeah, but like the game's already long enough. You know? Who are you trying to impress? Yeah, more shock damage. I wonder if I saved too late or if we're just getting the same one twice. It's possible. If it's the third time, I know I fucked up. Nope, there it is adding. To me, that's like the Skyward Sword problem. Well, what do we get? 2 feathers. Extra feather would be nice. Nah. The problem I had with Skyward Sword wasn't the motion controls or a lot of the other issues people had. I hated just how much padding they put on the content. Like, we did not need to go to each area 3 times. It's a 40-hour fucking game. Not even really sure what I'm looking for. I guess it would be okay to put frost damage on a weapon. Another chameleon would be aces. Fortify blade self 12? That's cool, but unnecessary. Disintegrate weapon 50 sounds kind of fun, but for a bow, it's kind of useless. You know what I'd really like? The one that does steal health with the bow. That seems incredible. This would have been great for a mage. It's not what we need. Some really cool stones. Like, I'm imagining using a dagger with steel mana. 2 feathers again, don't need that. We already have the Milady weapon. Yeah, for her hat. For weapon, I think I want steel life. So we're looking for a steel life. We're looking for a chameleon, or maybe something else that catches my eye. Image magic 60. That sounds wild. Truly wild. Something different, at least. Fire damage. It's like opening Pokemon booster packs, except there's no limit. You can just open them forever. They don't cost money. You know, we're getting a bunch of garbage. We're looking for that Charizard. Oh, wow. Look, it's a shiny Mr. Mime. Nobody wants Mr. Mime. Put the pack back and get a new one. Demoralize up to level 12. I used to have a Charizard. I still do. I had the good one, and then my friend lost it, and his mom bought a replacement from a local card store, and I have the replacement, but the replacement's not the same. Yes, Lyra Tav, welcome to you. The replacement has it's like the second print of cards. I forget what the little icon's called. I could grab it. It's right by me. The detect life eye. Maybe I should have kept the night eye. First print. Hold on, let me, give me a second here. I'm in the middle of gambling. Is that water walk? You'll come to me and give me water walk? Yeah, I debated on Night Eye, but we threw it out. I was thinking Night Eye was Detect Life when I deleted it. There it is! There it is! That's the one we want. Absorb health. Get me out of here! I've had this little Pokemon. This thing is messy. I hope you guys can't see how dirty it is. I've had this thing since I was like fucking 13. Let me see where Charizard's at. Here's Mr. Mime. Had one of those? Hell yeah. There he is. Yeah, it's the second print thing. You see it on the side there when it focuses in?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Oh, God.
It's the grand champion!
Hey, lightning style user, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. It does have a shadow as well. I forget the details on the first one, but I know it was from the first generation of them. Ugh. Show us if you have a Big Booty Misty trainer card. I don't remember if I have Misty in there or not. Base set 2. Yeah, I don't know what the value is on that. Can I look that up? So base set 2. Charizard base set 2. Which, there's one first, just the first hit, $320. There's the $1,300 one, which is the shadowless with no icon on it. Oh, did fuck my camera too. Woo! Autofocus is great, but it does some weird shit. There we go, it's better. There's one with shadow. Yeah, I don't see a lot. A lot less than original print, but still cool. Do you have a reliable site for what they sell for? Here's one on eBay for 71 bucks. I'm not somebody who sells things often. There's a bunch of them. I don't know what the differences are. This one's $170. I'm under the impression that a lot of things people sell on eBay, they just throw up for ridiculous prices hoping someone buys them, and then other people see that and say, oh, wow, I have this thing that's worth this much. And in reality, it's not. I mean, it's worth whatever someone's going to pay for it. But is there like a better resource to use? It sounds like you might know a thing or two, Boxing. Oh, it's like a history? That's interesting. Although that could still be meddled with, I would assume. I assume people... Maybe there's probably methods of changing this, but I assume people could sell their shit to themselves for a lot to make it look more valuable. As people go off eBay because the price is really based off what someone will pay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... It makes sense. Like, even if you had something that did not actually sell for that much, if there were none of them around at that time and someone wanted them, they could pay extra. I'll have to check out that history thing. I'd like to price the cards. Because God knows, I've got about 100 holographics on that deck, and some of them are probably quite worthless, but I'd be curious. Most would probably be worthless. What am I doing? I wanted to find a leather armor merchant and see if we could buy a cool, like, Crocodile Dundee vest. And then we can enchant it, so I can run around near shirtless again. Could try to sell it as a set, like a lot. Maybe. Somewhere I've got a bunch of normal cards, too, non-holographics. I don't know if those have any value.
New armor. A weapon? I have a large selection of both.
Helmet. Pass. Yeah, I'm sure I do dig, Dan. Having it graded matters a lot. Oh, in terms of, like, quality? I would assume for higher-end items, that makes sense. I think grading's a scam. I mean, it kind of is. But it also, I think, is meant to be something to help against scams. It's like a scam against scams. But if I was looking to sell cards for like $5 a piece, I can't imagine it would be worth getting them graded.
You're a sneak. You sure gave those damn Daedra what?
Yeah, here. 8 for Bruma.
without-
Done. Done.
Goodbye.
Done. I want them dead. Now. I really should, if I'm going to enchant, use the best bow so I don't have to worry about getting another one of these. Elven bow is not going to be the best one. What's the best one? Daedra bow? Which we haven't even found yet.
What is it now?
Oh, you know what? While we're here... Did I need something? Troll fat. No, we got the troll fat. Okay. Think about Daedric shrines while we're here.
Look at the faces of the dead! This is your chance.
What a guy. Just over there screaming and raving. You know, I could enchant like the fancy pants or something too. That might be fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That might be real fun, actually. There should be another shirt somewhere. Oh, wow. Looks like maybe some things either got picked up or despawned. Those pants look kind of cool. I mean, the hanging crotch thing's not as good, but I like the tie off at the leg. What do you mean I look like it? I look cool as hell. Yes, Restranza, welcome to you. Who left those fancy pants on the ground? It was me. I did. E2 Tolkien. Look like you're wearing a shirt as pants. Yeah, well, you know what, Lyra? It's all the trend in high schools around the country. Don't you want to be hip and cool, too? Maybe you should think about wearing your shirts as pants. Mm-hmm. Someone could just steal them. Well, they were 0 value, so they're for the people. Look at this nerd wearing pants for pants. Yeah, I thought you were against the establishment. Big Levi got you by the balls. I'm not sure if Levi still exists. I assume it does.
You seek my help?
Oh, we gotta check all the stores, because I gotta find neat pieces of attire to enchant.
What?
What? Yes,
I
hello,
offer
Team
the finest
Palpatine.
goods and lowest prices in
Good
all
to see you in my
Cyrodiil.
stream again. Well, I guess technically these are unarmored, though, which would not go... I guess it doesn't really matter. Yes! That's what I wanted.
A pleasure to...
That's exactly what I wanted.
Bye.
Bye. Where's that little scam? You know how he is. He tuckers himself out. Falls asleep before stream, and then he comes in at like fucking 4 a.m. all wired out of his mind. So we could pop those on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that vest. I'm not so keen on the pants. I'd like some other pants.
What is
Hello, Ragnar?
Afternoon.
May the
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Did you have any pants? Burgundy linens. Well, let's take a look at those. Let's just see how they look.
A fine Thank you.
Back on my bullshit?
Have
You heard any...
Well, maybe your healthy sleep schedules would fuck with mine. Because I've been living in a nightmare for this last month. It's been bizarre. Ooh, those look kind of nice. Yeah, look, they've got these little aeration ports on the back, so you don't get too hot while you're wearing them. Man, that's not too terrible either. I feel like this hood's cramping my style, though. Yeah, it was. It was. Let's go back over. I mean, this probably matches the best. Where are my fashion hunters at? The vest stays, okay? So the vest is like a bare minimum. The burgundy pants scream like 70s to me, though, which I love. The real shit part, though, is I'm going to enchant it with Chameleon. You like the one with the slit in the back? These guys here, they look kind of funky. I'm afraid, though, when we enchant all this with Chameleon, that I'm not going to be able to see my character anymore. Look, 60s, all right. No one else said anything, Restraza. So you're getting it. A Sting Chameleon? I got you on that Mega Man X after earlier, huh? All right, how about the, we'll call maybe the Stinger Pants? Any Chameleon hides you. Lame. Can you disable the effect? Yes, welcome, Fengard. How about Sweet Vest? I like that, too. Not that I know. That's a fucking shame. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. But I am out of here. Well, you know what? At least we can see ourselves here, though. I'm fine not seeing myself in other places. I'm naked. What? Naked Catboy. What is this? Final Fantasy 14? Thankfully not. You know, Lyra, sometimes I have nightmares. I wake in the middle of the night covered in a cold sweat, thinking about those 3 characters. I think they were all cat girls, dressed like maids, sitting at the Limsa auction house. They're just always there, always sitting on their little pillows. 24 hours a day. For the entirety of the, what, like 4 months that I played? It's literally the Gotchi vest, isn't it? You better not be trying to steal my ideas, Scar. This is mine now. It's too late for you. Would it suck to accidentally buy Khajiit pants and they all have giant holes for the tail? Oh, as a human? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'd like to imagine you cut it out after. Yes, welcome, Taco. On my server, there's 2 male Aras always emoting at each other in Limsa. Limsa's where the weirdos hang out, Mikers. You know, I take that back. The weirdos hang out in all the towns. Alright, I'm certainly no Final Fantasy 14 guru, so I don't mean to speak like I am. But again, my experience on, what server were we? Sargatanis? I think it was Sarge. Maybe. You got the fucking erotic role players inside the one inn at Ulda. What was that place? It wasn't the Waking Sands, was it? No, the Waking Sands was the other place. You got the fucking weirdos doing non-stop concerts in Grandia. Quicksand, what? Yeah, that place. Where the fuck are you? Alright, up here?
What is...
Well, maybe call the police, Taco. I think he's doing something sneaky out here, isn't he?
Afternoon.
I mean, not yell for them, but call them. You can do that. Castle Skin... Yeah, that's where we go.
Go ahead.
I need aid for Bruma.
Wait here.
Yeah, go get him. Is Final Fantasy 14 of a capital for those little weird lolly people? Isn't that Grandia? No. Well, I don't think... Are the capitals divided that way? I mean, the Sultana of Limsa is a... How to call them Tartaros? Lalafell? And the Mages Guild is? Okay, is that, so all of them are out there? But I could swear there was some in Grandia, too. I just assumed people moved around. Man, it's a shame, because Alda's my favorite, too. Oh, god damn it.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, what...
Yeah, I know what you want.
Bye.
Well met.
Look, Vane and Lyra, I got a proposition for you. I know you guys love 14. I said we take up on a Final Fantasy 11 private server, okay? I just gonna toss that out there. We start streaming only Final Fantasy 11. Horror Month is canceled. And we move on over. It actually sounds fun. It probably would be with a group. Fuck, broom. Never played 11. 11 is very bizarre because it's a much more passive experience, but it's also a much more hardcore experience. Like, the game's expectations of you at every level and your time commitment to doing things are much higher. Your potential loss, especially at low level, I guess at any level, is higher. But with a group of people, it's probably a lot more lenient. Having a shitty party composition at, let's say, even like level 12, because what you'd do is you'd go out to the Volcrum Dunes and you'd sit there and you'd grind lizards as a party of 6. And you get those XP chains rolling. So you ain't got shoes on. For a second, I was like, oh, yeah, well, of course I don't. I'm sitting in my room. But I guess, yeah, I gotta get some for my cat, too. Anyway, yeah, TLDR. You get shitty parties, you die, and you D-level. And then you can't even get XP from those areas anymore, and you're fucked. That's the main tower, right? Ooh, Lyra, this is gonna be uncomfortable without shoes, isn't it? Anakin! Ah, my feet! You know, we had a community Minecraft server for a little while, but then I couldn't play it. Didn't have Windows 10 yet. And, there were a couple, well, there was one particular element who has since been banned that apparently made it miserable for everyone having fun over there. Hello, Vortex? I swear to God, I say Final Fantasy 11 and Vortex literally appears. It's freaky. Terraria is better. I feel like Terraria would be more short-lived, though. Maybe that's just me. I smelled it. Yeah, Vortex, I said Horror Month is canceled. I'm just going to stream Final Fantasy 11, and we're going to start... We'll get as many people as we can to go to a private server to play as a group. It's not happening. Don't get excited. I can't have that in my life right now. Real Horror Month would be Tome. You'd be surprised. A lot of people really like Tome. Honestly, a lot of times when I play games that I like, just like, I'm like, okay, we got a little time left, I want to play just for me. I can tell, based upon chat's reaction, you know, text frequency, viewer count, stuff like that. A lot of times, people aren't as into it, and that's fine. I'm playing it for me at that point. Tome, I played for me, and the numbers always held. Chat was still very active. While it definitely is not for everyone, I think there's a large group of people that enjoy it. But I beat the fucking game, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, I hate watching. Yeah, that's probably right. I'm sure that's it. There's nothing nicer than streaming a weird, obscure game and having someone come in and be like, man, I love this game. It's so nice to see it being played on Twitch. I know you talk about Vane. Like I said, this is not a reality, though. Don't get too excited. Doki, I love this game. And so, wow, what a nice comment. That warms my heart, Mikers. I'm so glad they fixed it. All right, what do we need? We need another chameleon. One more chameleon, and then maybe we can find a 10% chameleon item, and then everything else goes to athletics. Jump as high as we possibly can until we crash the game. The second time I played and beat a game while you were playing it. How's that experience? How's the parallel playthrough experience? Does it make a game more enjoyable to be around? Chameleon. You can't see me. I really need to start saving with the menu down in this general area. Frost damage. It's fun, would recommend. I think that's the true Twitch experience, honestly. That's living life to its maximum potential. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of Twitch is kind of like the equivalent of the New Age couch co-op. Not necessarily that we're co-oping a game together, but more so getting the community sense around a game. What's up, Joe? Resist magic. That's kind of tempting, but if we're invisible, it won't matter. Just the backseating aspect? Yeah, okay. Spell absorption. That's a fun one. Haven't seen that one yet. Which reminds me of my youth, when every weekend we'd pile into someone's house and play whatever we had, sometimes co-op, sometimes... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be playing the same game. It could just be watching someone play something at a friend's house. Ooh, Soul Trap's fun as well, but I need that chameleon. I mean, I miss that shit a lot. One of you guys DM'd me the other day. Who was it? Was it Vane? Somebody asked me... No, it wasn't Vane, I don't think so. Oh, fuck, I need that. If I thought people still did that, like kids. And at first I wanted to say absolutely, but I don't know if that's true anymore. Like, they probably still do at a certain age, and then, like, for me, I was still hanging out and playing games with my friends till I was, like, 20, probably even older. In real life, that is. I don't know, my phone called Tokyo. Yeah, well, Restraza, because you made a comment the other day about how I always DM you and you never respond, I'm not responding to you anymore. Resist disease? Huh? Anyway, I don't think people do that anymore. Not much even after so much after COVID. I feel like people spend so much time on their phones nowadays, and it's so much easier to go home and just fucking play online. I mean, that's pretty much what stopped me doing it with my friends. We would go out, and our hangout would be we'd go get something to eat, and then be like, oh, yeah, you want us to play WoW? All right, well, I'll drop you off, and we'll see you on Discord in 15 minutes. You sound like the Blizzard guy. I don't know which Blizzard guy you mean. The red shirt guy? Oh, the phone guy, okay. All right, Fortify Health wouldn't be the worst thing. I guess we could hold... Wait a minute. I don't know which one I got, so I'm just going to keep that one. That's fine. I don't think I had a Fortify Health. Online was finally being good around the time I was out of high school. Right, yeah. I mean, I think for me it was with friends, 10th grade. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's prank? When you're enough of a fool, you're an April Fool's all times of the year. What do I have you got for absorb? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Are you sure? Yep, you're sure. Yep, I did. I did. Back in my day, we had 3 PS2s and 3 TVs in my house to play FF11 online. You had friends come over and you guys all played on the PS... That's fucking cool. I had one friend that I played with, and we would sit there on our wireless LAN phones and talk that way and play. We played EverQuest Online Adventures and FF11 that way. With 2 PCs at my old girlfriend's house. We had a couple LAN parties. And they were fun. I wish I did them more now. Oh my god, the Count's probably back up in his bedroom. We're gonna have to rally him. A D2 LAN stuff? That sounds really fun.
Wait.
Especially back in the day when internet sucked. I don't think I ever did much LAN that way. Like, our LAN parties were usually like, we were all playing independent games, not with each other, unless it was a console thing. Like Smash or something. Oh, but that was part of the journey, Mikers, is you threw all your shit in your car and drove over your parents' car, and you had to fucking take the hour to get everything set up and plan the logistics.
Bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
Boom, done. Yeah, we'll see what we do for that, Joe. I was kind of liking the idea of either doing TwitchCon every year and seeing where it's at, or... I don't know, I feel like TwitchCon's always going to be in California, though. Which means people not in the California area are going to have a hard time getting there. The Kentucky Castle thing sounded kind of cool. Enemies were in town. That sounds like a blast rest. We never did Xbox, but we had GoldenEye for the N64. We would usually do Chinese food over pizza. This was back when you could get, like, decent Chinese food for maybe $5 an item. Holy shit. Food prices have absolutely blasted off. And I feel like for Chinese food especially, the fucking quantity they give you has been crapped on. Like, our local places went like $10, $11 per menu item now. They barely give you any meat. It's all veggies. You see they're putting GoldenEye on Switch and Xbox. The Xbox version gets no online? Yes. Yes, I did see that. My thought, Vortex, and I could be way off on this. This is just fun speculation. I assumed this was a compromise, right? Because I don't think we've seen Nintendo with GoldenEye because Rare developed it and now Rare is owned by Microsoft. So I thought maybe this was like a compromise between them where they're like, okay, you get it too, but it's still Nintendo's IP, or I don't know how exactly the ownership works on it. So we want the online.
Well met.
Say it. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but... well,
Xbox is the updated version? I don't want an updated version anyway. Fuck that.
Well, I will...
Anytime they've made updates to it and I've played
Stop talking. Enough.
Well, or they, but like GoldenEye Source, I've just not enjoyed it. I like the OG game. Yeah, you can keep dreaming on that time splitter shit. It's the good perfect dark, does it? I don't know if that's true either. I will say, playing Perfect Dark on an emulator and getting double the lag was extra shit. Did he tell me about an Oblivion gate out here? Fuck. Or are we just good? Hey, Savage, you're early, man. I wasn't paying attention back here. I can go talk to this jerk off again. Should watch you what you wish for, Restrasa. You'll get your time splitters 4 and it'll fucking be terrible.
I'm sure you... I have given you the help you...
Oh, you know what? I thought that might be the case. We've already done several Oblivion gates out here. I can come back later. I'd feel more comfortable, yeah. Was Perfect Dark the one where the sky started melting? That's the one, yep. Yeah, the emulator did not do a great job with that. You're leaving too many of these people alive. You know, AF, in your playthrough, you can kill everybody and then find yourself very lonely. But, here, that's not what you're gonna get. Hello? Anybody in the castle? King in the castle, king in the castle. You know, I never did the main quest. until I got everything at 100%. We're not everything at 100%. We're pretty close. We're
Hand-to-hand fighting.
67 and a half hours into the game.
He's interesting and an amazing fighter.
I've heard others say the same.
Good news from Kvatch. I'm Vera Leris.
Okay, where is... Oh,
Greetings, Khajiit.
he snuck in when I turned my back.
Regulus Terentius,
like a magician.
Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I
You
need
summon
to hear.
Daedalord? No, I'm not a magic character.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share.
Yeah, but you
But
want an
with an
Oblivion
Oblivion
gate closed,
gate
don't
threatening
you?
Bravil, Good day.
You have the fan summon? He can, and he has summoned all sorts of things. I believe I've seen a Dremora in there. I thought I saw Rufio's ghost the other day, too. I want to know where that mimic ran off to. It seems like... John Dark Souls, the Guardian, he's just fighting around the world like Russell Crowe right now. His name's Souls. John Dark Souls. God only knows where the fuck he is. I almost can guarantee we'll see a dragon at some point today. I won't be able to tame him because John Dark Souls is off pissing off somewhere. The portal is kind of cool. Well, Peepo, I would agree with that for, I don't know, the first 2 or 3 of them you do. And then the portal goes from kind of cool to, God, please retch out my eyeballs. No, it's not 20 Oblivion portals in a row, Taco. If you followed the lore, you'd understand. But, since you didn't, I suppose I can help you out. The main story quest at this stage, you have to save Bruma, right? There's like a battle for Bruma. They open a big Oblivion gate. And an optional quest you can do is to go to each town and rally aid. Well, as opposed to doing something cool and interesting, like every town has a story that you have to work through to help them, they decided to ask you to open your mouth, and they started peeing into it like a chalice. And by that I mean they've given you the same Oblivion gate over and over again for each of them. You just keep going through. No, it's not the same gate, but it might as well be. They're like 80% similar. But you don't have to do this. I'm doing this because I hate myself. And I, for some reason, think I deserve to suffer it. I didn't even have to go that way. I just wanted to pick it for fun. Yeah, it's kind of like the old exhibit memes. Hey, dog, I heard you like Oblivion gates. So we requested aid for Oblivion gates to get you to your Oblivion gate. It just makes sense. We're posh. But yeah, I really like the idea. And it seems like it was very missed not to have something neat like that. I'm gonna die here, guaranteed. Like, it would have been such a nice way to get you introduced to all the cities. The sigils are cool. I like being able to do sigil stuff. I mean, allegedly I've got 60% chameleon, which means I could probably crouch down like this. Nah, they can still see me. I need a hundo. But a hundo, I don't even have to crouch. Put an Oblivion gate inside your Oblivion. Thank you. I always fuck up that template for some reason. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that T1 sub, man. I appreciate that. This one going over to Robot Jones. Who the hell is Robot Jones? Is he related to Mike Jones at all? Yeah, I think we'll cheese save this one in hopes of getting a chameleon. You're him. You're the Karma Chameleon. He's actually got talent. Damn. Are you telling me just repeating your name over and over again into a microphone is not talent? I'll say this. All right, Das, I'll say this. The imposter system, managing your imposter syndrome is a talent. Who? Mike Jones.
I'm just warming up. You
Pro tip: hold on a second. You can just enchant stuff with the Mage College unlock with Grand Soul Gem and get 20%. Yeah, but what if I want more? What if I want 30%? Dirty 30. There's a lore question. Was Tiber Septim's birth name? Trick question. It's John-Luc Picard. It's completely wrong. I don't care. Just tell me the answer. Let's have the answer. Henry. Okay, that's a response. Henry Jones Jr. I feel like mine's closer than yours. I mean, with 60%, going 30 and 10 is probably just the same as going 20 and 20. Boris. Okay, Taco might have it right. Ha Jetty Stormcrown. Well, I don't like his name. It sounds like he's laughing at me. Hello, welcome back, Carrot. Blood for the blood gods. I think there's like fortified blade and stuff we can get from here. I'd much rather, of course, have fortify archery, but that doesn't seem to exist. Which one did we get? Which one did we get? Oh god, I mixed them all up. Turn undead, attack to life. Nope. That ain't it. Oh, there's another chameleon. All right, yeah, we'll take that, because I'm too lazy to do the mage's stuff. Woo! Daggerfall with the Windy Secret Doors mod, and 5 other cheats makes it playable. All right, so what's Windy Secret Doors? Does it make it so the secret doors have like a glow on them or something useful, so you don't have to deal with that nonsense? And it is nonsense. Imagine designing a game where all of your quests spawn behind secret doors that have no tell. Like, what kind of asshole would you have to be? What type of absolute dipshit? Wish it was glowy doors? Maybe it's at least a sound or something to help you? Imagine using magic weapons and having to constantly fill or buy soul gems instead of using non-magic Chad weapons. I gotta agree there, Taco. Yes, Mangzors. Hello, how are we doing?
We all... Goodbye.
Wolfenstein I haven't indulged in. But maybe one day. Well, yeah, I think we will. Let's make that some sort of milestone this year. I gotta play one of the OG Wolfensteins. These are classic. We played Doom. Mangzors, are you ready? Tomorrow is the day. Alright? Y'all are gonna hate me for having this not in the case. Hopefully Dropkick's not here to see it. But we got our first game ready to roll for tomorrow. For Horror Month. I'm pretty drunk on wine. Wine drunk! Well, welcome to the life of the party. Worst thing is that when you manage to find a secret door, and it's just like there's nothing behind them. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels really bad. I've been putting a lot of thought into dungeon design lately because I'm trying to work something up for my game. And there's a... you know, it looks easy. It does, but it's not. It's real easy to throw together something that feels meaningless and crappy.
Is there a busier smith in Tamriel than Tadros Hellas?
I've heard Tadros Hellas doesn't listen. Perhaps that's...
Yeah, there's our castle. Okay. Let's turn her in.
Hello!
It's so hard having this much personality. Everywhere you go, someone looks at you and says hi. I can't handle it. My social battery's only so strong.
It was you
gotta
that
be a
closed
better
that
way.
Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
Daggerfall has a few problems with it, Carrot, alright? I think the quest system inherently is bad because I don't feel interested in doing the quest because every quest is go look for secret door, you know? So that's not exciting. It's just the same thing, and you're going to get whatever as a reward. I think it's usually
Thank you
gold
for closing the Oblivion
or story
gate that was
progression. What's up,
threatening.
Wise?
Bye.
The dungeons, I think, are too big for how many you do. Like, I think when we did it legit, I think it took me like 6 hours to
I
do
don't
one
have
dungeon,
time.
one big dungeon. Which everyone you pass was more like everyone you pass in Oblivion. What, horrendously hideous and malformed? I didn't know either until I drank the full bottle. Woo! There's two kinds of ways to drink, and that's one of them. That was like the day that we got partner, and then that next day where we're all on Discord and I got hammered off of that massive bottle of champagne. I had no idea it was empty. I just kept walking out to my kitchen and walking back. And one day, one glass I went to pour it and there was nothing in there. I'm just like, wow, that was a mistake. But at that point, you're on the roller coaster.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack.
2 quest
Perhaps we
marker.
can
That
speak
sounds
later.
nice. It adds up. Well, you don't have to feel bad about drinking it, Mangzors. It's all fruit. It's fruit juice. It's healthy.
Enough talk.
Why is the rum always gone? I was a part of a wine party once, and someone made prison wine. I took one sip and said, nope. Did they use a legit toilet and everything? Drop a save down too. You never know when this heap's gonna crash on me. Oh, we should go get some gloves. For anybody just joining us, check out our hip, cool-looking character. Ugh, milady, you call that a knife, milady? It brings me a lot of joy. Also, I need to find some gloves and boots.
Have mercy.
Cat Mangione. I think adding the fedora tip emote's the best decision I've made in decades.
The March Rider sells and
You
repairs
look like a
weapons
guy
and
that
armor.
would bust out a
Can I-
guitar at a party.
Have a look at my wares.
Well, that's
I'm sure
rude.
there's something to suit you.
Thurston looks like he's free. Free falling. Oh, should I get him some fur gauntlets too? That'd be appropriate. Fur gauntlets and fur boots. See how those look. It's all about style at
Another
this
satis-
point.
Farewell.
You can't really see the fur boots. I do miss having the fancy pants, but... Alright, what the hell was I wearing? I already lost it. Shit. Oh, we got my lady detector. There it is, the stinger pants. My sweet vest. Alright, we'll do, where's those gloves at? The fur gloves. Do they look good? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've kind of given up on the idea of light armor. I want you all to know that I'm classing it up by eating an Amy's frozen dinner. Does she make lasagna? I feel like I've had the lasagna. But do it daggers only for my next Oblivion? By daggers
Hello
only,
there.
we're talking no stealth? Or are we just talking weapons? You can get leather bracers, otherwise I'm pretty sure the only gloves that were 0 weight in the game were shackles. Oh, did I drop my... I bet I still have my shackles. Can you enchant those suckers? I normally don't get rid of the shackles. I like to keep them as a memento. And frankly, if I can put the shackles on with his outfit... Oh, I don't see why not. Thank you, Skarn. Daggers and ninja stars? I don't know if they have that. Morrowind is ninja stars. I haven't seen any in this game. Throwing weapons, I believe, are removed. If you've never played a throwing character in Morrowind, it's actually mad fun. I feel like if I was going to store these, I would have put them up top. I don't look ridiculous. I look good. And I feel a little sickened that you would say that. Yeah, I don't think I have them. Can I get some more? Shoot. I feel like I would have put them up there if I had them, or thrown them on the floor like some sort of idiot. Just keep your eyes out. Oh no, the pet cage is going back in the fire. You'd probably find some in prison, you think? Okay. Pretty sure my mom had no idea how drunk I am. Bless her heart. I don't know your mom. Maybe she's very innocent, Mangzors. But anytime I've ever thought to myself, wow, I held it together really well, they don't know I'm drunk, the next day I find out they realize just how drunk I was. You know, I get extra sloppy. Very innocent? Okay, maybe so then. Breaking into a jail to steal manacles to lock myself up with. Nothing suspicious here. It's not good if you can hide being drunk. My trick was always being drunk and no one would know. So you're not hiding being drunk, Mikers. You were hiding being you. We got sacks. We got repair hammers. We got yams, but we ain't got no... Well, maybe these rough leather shoes look good. We should take those for fashion. I would doubt they'd be in here. They'd probably be in, like, the prison section. There was one year where she had one too many beets before Thanksgiving dinner and passed out on the floor before she was... Wait, beets? Wait, how did the beets... Was this unrelated to being drunk? We have to mod in throwing stars in Oblivion, but it's fine. Okay, if you don't mind modding. Oh, beers. Did I read that right? You said beets, though. Okay. Dude, I got some pickled beets. I'm gonna be honest, pickled beets are goddamn delicious. Wasn't sure what to expect, but they're very delightful. Excuse me, sir, do you have any shackles for sale in here?
How goes it?
Tokyo is worried because he loves his borscht. Lyra, you know what? You can talk shit all you want, but if you tried the borscht, you would understand. It's so good. With like a nice dollop of sour cream. Oh man, it's good. They're in the Mayrunes, Razor, DLC, Vile Lair, and Shivering Isles. Shit. Oh, sorry, you said that already, Holy Beard, and I ignored you because I was thinking about beets.
I heard that some cult...
Being drunk is cool, but beet drunk? You'll never go back to regular beers? Yeah, man. Well, the thing is, you pickle the beets with vinegar, and while they're pickling, it replenishes the alcohol content to the vinegar water, and then you drink that afterwards. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we gotta go to the Mayrunes. Yeah, here it is. Varsabalum, is that what we're talking about? Search the ruins. Well, you dropped the name. Vile Lair. You think the Vile Lair might even be right here? The only beets I've ever had were pickled? Yeah. They're pretty good normally. The only problem with beets normally, Dignan, if you're not like chopping up and putting them in a salad, like I could eat a beet like an apple, but it's got a very they're very tough. Like, you gotta bite through them. It's like a carrot. Did you do the statue quest? We've done a couple. We haven't done them all yet. That's why I was saying we'll probably do the main story, and then we'll do the statues, and we'll call that good. Much to Miker's dismay. He wants to see Sheogorath. Okay, big problem. I can't tell when my bow is loaded while I'm invisible. It's a journey. It is a journey. It starts with your mouth being red and it ends with your poop being red. Enjoy. Buckled shoes. We'll keep those. You may need to buy some upgrades eventually to get it. Vial Lair is deep score and hollow. Am I there yet? Can you point me to it, Skarn? I mean, I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm just gonna go this way. There could be some here. Okay, I'm excited then. Ah, jeez. Did I fuck up? Adoring fan, you're not getting in there. A voice beyond the door. Yeah. So I can't even do this because I don't know their cool saying. Come on, flare arrow. That's from Final Fantasy. Huntsman's moccasins. I'm just taking all this stuff now. I can't help it. The book right next to the door. That's fucking stupid. Imagine putting your passcode right next to your door. That's like writing down your computer codes. Well, okay, maybe not. I take it back. Somebody has to physically get there. I still think it's stupid. Dear Diary, I'm a big dum-dum. Okay, good. You can't hit me. I'm invisible. I'm the chameleon. I also now have tunnel cough.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Bought wine, ended up going to the restaurant for beers. You made the right choice. It could be worse. You could be like Skarn. Skarn, do you want to tell your favorite story? No, I don't. Well, there was a time where Skarn disappeared for like a week, and I was worried sick. I had no idea what happened to him. Turned out, he went for a night of drinking, and I'm assuming he had opened the bottle of wine and then not opened it for a couple years, or not drank it for a couple years after it was opened, and he basically just drank a big thing of fucking expired vinegar. And was it only one cup? I like to imagine you chugged it. That's an experience. Does vinegar expire? I don't know. I'm sure anything does. Almost as bad as COVID. Damn, was COVID bad for you? I regret my decisions. What was it you told me the other day, Bangs? You just gotta ride the waves. Food poisoning, no joke. Fuck you, Tyson chicken. Yep. I got food poisoning from a grocery store French bread pizza. I don't really know how it's even possible. That was the last time I got it. It was like 5 years ago. My stomach stopped producing acid. I felt exactly the same. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah, man, anxiety's a bitch. Now we're cooking. Sneak Archer, coming through. Adoring fan, stop giving us away. This ain't all about you, Adoring fan. In fact, I'm the hero of this story. You're just the bozo that worships me. You're like the Sam to my Mr. Frodo. I don't understand. So they're wearing sackcloth sandals under their steel boots. I mean, I guess that's like socks. I take it back. I do understand. I'm trying to understand what this means. If your sneak attack bonus damage gets high enough, you get an extra ball. Like extra testicle? Man, somebody should tell Lance Armstrong. Had a bit of nausea, vomiting. Couldn't really think about much much beyond how bad I felt the whole time. Okay. Yeah, well, feeling bad the whole time was kind of my experience, too. Oh, bad pinball joke. No, I get it now. I get it. High enough score. Please, I must sneak attack you so I kill you immediately.
Run away!
Oh, yeah, you think they were holding their sandals? Seems like a weird thing to hold. Well, that actually hit someone, too. Yikes. Give him a little extra. Come on, where's the shackles? We're on a quest. The mighty quest. Where the fuck are you coming from? They're hitting you with your shoes? Yes, they're giving us La Chonka. No, I do not need calipers. Even if they are everywhere. Those are kind of nifty. Oh, I'm just taking everybody's shoes right now. We'll have to find which ones look the best. Big time with the wine. I think I ruined Stardew for myself because I tried to play it and now I associate it with feeling sick. Aw, no. But Stardew's such a nice game, Skarn. Are you a prisoner? Oh, geez. Well, there's an Eye ring. Marksman 10, Detect Life 100. Did I need to kill him? Now, those kind of suck, but they do sell. Ooh. I think he would have come after me. Some of that shit might... I gotta figure out what we're chameleizing with. Ah, come on, there's some right here. Be still, my beating heart. 2 pairs of wrist irons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these pants. How do the boots look? Boots give acrobatics and sneak. Oh, you can't use them because this game sucks wiener. Cool. 100 Detect Life. I already have that on with Milady Detector. But better. The 10 marksman points, though, seems pretty worth it. Yeah, some of it does, Dignan. Toki really looks like Kid Rock now. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and take this from you, Liratop. Okay, put the pants back on. The pants seem like a better choice. I'm losing out on my Stinger pants, though. I mean, I can't even wear the damn things. There we go. Wrist irons look perfect. Somebody else said Chuck Mangione earlier. Was it Taco? Y'all degenerates. Khajiit Rock. They call him Khajiit. Ow! Maybe we should check the Mages Guild real fast, too. I might be able to do 20% chameleons. See, but the thing is, I was caught, Carrot. And that's what makes it interesting. I was caught, I'm free, but I've kept the chains as a reminder. So I'll never forget, and I'll never forgive. Makes me think of Hashel from Legend of Dragoon. Gonna pander to my Legend of Dragoon audience. Although it's not quite the same, but it's close. I forget what happened exactly. Like, something happened where someone died that was dear to him. Or he killed somebody or something and didn't want to, so he tied his hands back so he could only use his feet because he's that fucking badass. That's why we use Haschel every playthrough. Fuck that weird anime girl. We're not doing a quest here, Dignan. I just wanted the shackles. Now I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, well, there's my problem. Alright, so how the fuck do I get out? Yeah, I thought so. Yep, me too, Das. I'm glad we could agree on that. Because Vortex absolutely loves Maru. Absolutely loves her. Double smack. Summon 5 Fox. Harpoon Volcano. Those are earbugs. That's what those are. Eruption. I fucking love that game. What a cult classic. Somebody said they were remastering it. Because, again, you know, all of these companies don't know how to make games anymore, so they just want to remaster the good games. And the questionable games. It's all lies? Damn shame that. But maybe we'll get a Legend of Dragoon 2 that nobody wanted or asked for. Except for DOS, apparently. Does it need a sequel? Doesn't it have a good ending? Hey, is this the right quest we're following? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Maybe skip 2 and go right to 3. That's wicked smart. Like, I don't care about you guys. I'm just... Maybe I'll go in here and I'll just shut this one down. I don't want them coming in and getting hurt. This good guy, Toki. Ooh, maybe there's a quest for this, though. Nope. There's definitely a quest for this. Whoa, yikes. Mr. Tower, you know, oh, you're not looking so hot. There is. You think it's worth doing? No, I don't know. It pointed to here. It literally pointed me to here for the quest. Kinda. Man, that's not a helpful response. You have to escort this weenie. And he looks like he's packing it up and going home. The weight of guilt. I think it's just better for all parties if I handle it. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see more of these. Why did we not listen to Kid Rock tonight? Speaking of which. I guess because I was late and I was rushing. Can we just scale down here? Oh yeah, hit it at an angle. Dude, that's cute. Kid Rock fucking sucks. It's probably cuz. You know, Mangzors, he might suck, but that that song, that's one that will get in your ear and it's trapped there. Or perhaps you're trapped with it. I don't know what that sound is, and I don't like it. Yeah, fuck Kid Rock. Dignan, that's an appropriate language. You guys are assholes. It really is in my head right now. I need something better to put in my head. I've located a Dunmer and an Imperial Oblivion plane. They look wounded and shaken.
It's about time someone got
Oh,
here.
the weenie's
What
still
took
here.
you so long?
Thank you, Lone, for joining in. The Numa Numa song. That's an iconic one.
Who am I?
I don't think it's more
I'm
your buggy,
shocked
though.
you don't know. My
You
name
really need
is
the music
Farwell
video, too.
Indris, son of Count Andel Indris of Chedenhall. The wounded one is Bremen Senyen. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn.
You guys are real thorn
We've
in my
sworn
ass.
to protect Chedenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that.
Well, good on you. You guys can just pack it up and go home.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws
Pack
of
it up and
Chedenhall.
get the hell out.
We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks.
That's enough. Zip it.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain
The voice
alive.
actor's putting it all in right now.
However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that
Muscle
citadel
Man for
and
the
complete
regular
our
show.
quest
Is
for the
this
good of all
a new hip
Chedenhall.
show that I haven't
Huzzah!
seen, Maggie? Huzzah! All right, let's get
Are
you
you
out of here.
mad? A knight of the Thorn now, in my father's name, as Count Indris of Chedenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we...
Oh, this guy's a real piece of shit.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key.
I'm
As
here,
soon
everyone
as we have
relax.
it,
Savage
we shall
TJ
rid-
beat you here tonight, Feta. I told him to go away until you got here, though.
Path is yours.
I'm not sure if he listened or not. Let me see. Let's do a roll call real fast. I think he listened. I kind of feel bad now. If you see Savage, tell him I didn't mean it,
Lead
Feta.
on.
From a few years ago, an edgy show on Cartoon Network, I guess, still supposed to be for kids. I mean, I like kid shows. If a show's good, a show's good. That said, I haven't watched anything on cable in ages. Got back from family day at my cousin's university. How was it? You know, I'm drinking water. Well, you know what? Cheers, Mangzors. I won her a blanket. Nice! What'd you get me? Was an Adventure Time kid? Embarrassingly so. I knew a few of those. Adventure Time was like way after my time, though. I swapped out for Cartoon Network when I was pretty young. For some reason, I found great solace in watching like Travel Channel and History Channel. Hey, Feta Fist, you got me $366? No shit. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you much, Feta. I appreciated it. Appreciate it in the present, too, I swear. Was the little kid. I was intelligent. I don't think watching the History Channel and travel makes you intelligent. Should take his ring. Ah, for fuck's sake. Maybe we actually fight through this place to make sure he lives. I just found it interesting, that's all, Lyra. I've always had a fascination with travel, and I haven't done enough of it. Got a headache all day for a reason. Feels like my temples are pressed against my face. I hate that shit. There's a couple spots I like to rub that help it, though. Like, for that, for whatever reason, like, rubbing behind the ears always helps a lot for me. Even though it's in the temple. Not used to killing things down here. Usually we just run right through. Hey, Az, what's up, man?
Let's get this over with.
There's too many. I can't tell who I'm... Yeah, fuck it. Y'all just do your thing back there. I'm moving up to the next one. Ah, this fucking dipshit died on the first mob he fought. What a worthless loser. Did I tell you all that I had an Adventure Time hoodie I'd wear so much that there's a picture of me at a middle school yearbook? Embarrassing? That's there forever now. We all did embarrassing shit. That's true. I had this one shirt that I used to love wearing so much, and it had a little hole in it, right? And the hole got bigger and bigger over time, to the point where I had to wear another shirt underneath of it. But it became kind of an inside joke in my group of friends. So eventually, the shirt was literally torn all the way across. And I still just kept wearing it with another shirt.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, this guy has a hammer that's draining all my stamina. All of it. Your marksmanship has increased. Where's this idiot at? And where's John Dark Souls at? You don't think he's outside, do you? Oh, there he is. Good. Okay. It's always special when you steal it from a relative or girlfriend or boyfriend, Carrot. Beto was recently seen in the hit Amazon show The Boys. Is that why he shaved? They needed him baby-faced?
Do your worst.
Do your worst. Guarantee just flops. Please don't. Yeah, get the adoring fan. How's your health looking? You're all right. Oh, the Chaos Stronghold. There's two of them now. And they're both smiling at me. God damn it. Chameleon is such a fucking cancer ability. I can't tell if I'm shooting. I'm not even shooting. Did my bow break? And I didn't know because I can't see the damn thing. Cheese and crackers. Guess what? These idiots are gonna die now. Alright, they're fine for the time being. Bossy's rolling out.
Take that! Best you can do! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
I don't know. I need something that gets rid of this fucking bow invisibility so it's so hard to tell when I'm shooting. What's up, Jace? Alligator ragdolls were the funnier looking ones. I think Goblin's got to be my favorite. Seeing that fucking goblin fall over and start sucking his own dick made my night. I used to do a playthrough once with like 6 followers. I don't think it was this game. I think it was another one. Fallout 2, we definitely did a follower playthrough. I think Fallout 4, we did a follower playthrough as well, which was a pain in the ass. We had like 9 followers. That was probably the one. It was really annoying because they'd stop in hallways and then you just couldn't do anything. Yep, just get in the way. Yeah, I thought it was 9 was the limit because we had to leave somebody behind eventually. Well, yeah, that's right. We had we had Billy as well. Billy's like the adoring fan, but somehow even more useless. These followers, they become channel staples. Adoring fan, what are you doing? Okay, that's a Dremora. Yikes. I never had it on my soundboard, actually. I think somebody gave me the file, but I don't think I ever put it on. Because I'm a terrible friend and a terrible streamer. It's almost over. We just gotta get to the top of this tower. And then we don't have to deal with any more of these dickwads. Except for the adoring fan. How are you? I'm getting by as. fighting over there? Well, whatever it is, I think we got it. Let's get the hell out of here, ladies and germs. Sigil stone. Is it anything worth keeping? Fire damage. Reload, reload. I wouldn't mind some more of these health ones. Dude, if the quest guy dies, he can fuck himself. He can fuck himself. I don't really give two hot farts about him. Yeah. A Mickey pretzel with rubber cheese? Oh, do they have cheese pretzels? I don't know what it is. I fucking love cheese pretzels. We've got one, so there's this place called Rita's Water Ice in the Northeast. They sell water ice, and there's one of them in our area that, for whatever reason, has cheese pretzels. And they are so goddamn good. But they haven't been sitting on the rack all day. Who doesn't like bread and cheese? That's a great point. Ooh, that's another chameleon stone. We'll take that. I feel like chameleon and drain health were the two that I really wanted. Alright. Speak with Theraviel. It's like a little cup. Oh, okay, so it's for dipping.
We made it. I mean,
It looks
victory
like
is
we've
ours
made
once
it.
again.
Huzzah!
You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn.
Maybe
now
I could be
that
like
this
an
battle
honorary
between
Knight of the
good and
Thorn.
evil has been won, and the day is ours. You should go
The
speak
day
with
is
my father.
ours. Thank you, Trebek.
He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby
There
giving
it is,
you
Knight of the Thorn.
honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your
Adventure
name
awaits.
shall be revealed,
Huzzah!
and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the
Was that
greatest
from the video
bards
with the
for
rat with the
generations
gun?
to come.
Michael.
Congratulations.
Yes, I thought so. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get in here. It's such a funny video. I can't believe I completely ignored it when Taco linked to me the first time. And I gave somebody else credit with and he got upset. That's just straight up meme neglect. Damn, poor Taco. Sometimes it happens.
Well
It's
met.
hard to keep all my ducks in a row most days.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But
Give me
he's
my
still my
reward.
son. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I
Yes, he
respect your
was.
patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward.
Oh,
I'm in
yes,
possession
I do.
of two fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take
Heirlooms?
great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please,
Thorn blade
choose the Thorn
or the
Blade or the
staff.
Staff of Indaris.
You got a bow or no? All right, the
The
thorn,
Thorn Blade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated
Oh, bummer,
father.
Ghost.
Farewell, and may Arcade
You'll be
guide
happy
you.
to know then that for lunch today I stopped by the Philadelphia pretzel factory where they have pretzels that have hot dogs rolled into the damn things and got one of those for lunch as well as a pretzel.
I will not forget. With the Oblivion,
Boom, sealed.
I'm through talking.
She runs
to
a
you.
good inn.
What if we can put that sword on? Alright. What do we want to put stealth on? I want to get rid of pants. Oh, that's a problem. I guess stealth on a ring would be nice. Is there a chameleon ring that gives you 10% or something like that? Ah! I'm at a loss right now. We should do some light armor training as well. That's what we're going for. That way I can wear this hat. Okay. I'm all over the place. Let's go ahead and take care of that. What's that called? When you always wonder what the other choice would have given you? Is there an official name for that? Regret, maybe? I can break these cuffs. Oh, bless your name. Bless you for letting me name it that. There's so much range. You can't break those cuffs. That's, right now, we're at 90%. I can put it on some shoes. What do the Morag Tog shoes look like? Acrobatics and sneak. Why don't we drop those? We're keeping the hat. The hat's cool stuff. It's a shame, though, because I don't think it'll stack with Milady, but it'll have to do. Oh my god, I can put it on now? Milady. I wish you didn't look so dumb with my outfit. In fact, you look so dumb I can't put you on at all. I'm sorry, you are the weakest link. The gloves I'm not keeping. The pants. Oh, the pants are what I can't put on. To Mountain Man Rancher. I'm like, you know what? I've had Crocodile Dundee on the mind. I wonder which ones would be the most Dundian. Are you trying to be Crocodile? See, look, Master knows. Fucking wavelengths, man. That's spooky, isn't it? Let's go with the Mox. I can see him totally. Yeah, man. My lady, you call that a knife? Alright, let me get these boots a 30%er. We're so close to spooky season. I mean, we're 24 hours from spooky season, man. No ifs, ands, or buts, especially butts. You know what? There might even be such an item. Not in this one. Skyrim, I think I have a weapon mod that has the Bowie knife. So you've played Knifey Spoony before. Sneaky Sandals. That I think I probably spelled wrong, because I always mix up the E and the L position. Do you do Choral Oblivion Gate yet? Yeah, I think so. Why? What did I miss? Let's do Shivering Isles. You ain't getting them. Unfortunately, Restraza, some executive decisions have been made. Could have called it Sugar Saddles. What the fuck? There's a unique bow you can get there, but oh well. Hold on a second. It's in the gate? You know what? I think I'd rather have the lifesteal bow anyway. Either lifesteal or endurance steel. They're both cool. Alright, next order of business. Order of business. There's some kind of Bravel. I think we wrote a Bravel. Sugar Saddles would be a good horse name, I think. Can we name horses in this? Well, I can ride a dragon if I... So dragons aren't in the game by default. The mod puts them in, and the mod also gives you taming. Now, if I could tame one, then we could ride one. But unfortunately, I can't find any, because Skarn has gone into hiding. He realizes that I've become powerful enough to tame him, so he has fled the country. I've gone back and looked several times now, and it's always a waste. I've probably, you know, honestly, we're probably like 90 minutes to 2 hours of time looking for a dragon. Completely shot out of the airlock. Like quarantining. Well, you know what? Phooey on Skarn. You can't sleep on this little cot in the middle of nowhere. No. Why do you have a map? I don't even think dragons can catch Corona. All right, Skarn? I wonder if I showed up at TwitchCon without my vaccination card, if they'd accept that. Well, that's okay. Dragons can't catch the Rona. I'm good. It says it right here. Mythological creatures. Let's just catch a quick hour nap. 4 speed. I never got a card. Uh-oh. You're gonna need some kind of proof to get in. Did you see the email? Did they send you an email? What's up, Spiff? If you have a pick of medical history, as long as you have something, yeah. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So they're going to ask you, oh yeah. Yeah. Well, there was, so originally they weren't going to require it because the CDC does not require it anymore. They've lowered their recommendations. But a bunch of people made a petition that I guess Twitch saw, and then they reconsidered. So they're requiring you to have either proof of not having the Rona, which I think you have to go to a doctor for within like 3 days of the con and have it checked, or having the Vax card, or I guess whatever Az has. I am looking to go up here for some light armor. QR code would be nice. I got my physical card, so I got a screenshot of that on my phone, too. And they also required masks there as well now. When does she pop out? These damn Thieves Guild people. You never know when they're going to be at their house. Like, you'd think a normal person would come home and sleep. Nope.
Is this pleasure or business?
Why can't it be
Good
both?
that you want to get better. Knowledge is power. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Say it again.
Let's get to
Knowledge
training.
is power. Oh, she can't take me any further. Shit. Oh, goddamn. I'm never gonna wear those pants now. I mean, I could just wear my own pants. Right, did we chameleon up?
Shadow hide you.
Alright then, if you would play it that way. I'd really like to get this life leech bow crafted up. Can I put on the elven bow right now? Oh, I actually have it on. I feel kind of bad about even using this. Because we could probably get a Daedra bow at some point. Ay, caramba. Wonder where we would get one of those even at. Guess we could look it up. Let's have a peek, just so I don't waste my enchant. So, Oblivion bow list. Bows. I've got bows. Oh, I've got bows. So, max damage, 20, 18. I'm sure the Daedric's going to be too hard for me. It can be found in loot by level 20, which we are. Where do we find Remoras? Are they in Oblivion portals? I could kill my way through one. Oh, with 30% Chameleon, it would be pretty easy to blast off. Are Oblivion enchants nerfed compared to Morrowind? You know, I haven't actually tried enchanting Carrot. I've just been using these Oblivion stones. Or, yeah. So I don't know for sure, but I think they are. Morrowind's was a nice thing to have, because in order to pop off constant stats of a high level, which is really the best thing that I saw to do with enchants, you had to pay a shitload. Wasn't it like 100,000 septums or something like that? 200,000 septums? I'm pretty sure you could make things in the millions. If you don't have... Oh, see, I do have the unofficial patch. What makes them broken otherwise? Maybe next time we'll play without it. I always just grab it because I assume it's going to have some fixes. That's true, too. So if it's not a skill in this game, then you can't bounce potions to power up your enchanting either, huh? Which I've never done. So okay, I'll assume it's real broken. You can create gear with weakness to magic on it. Like, you apply a weakness to magic, then put buff magic on it. And how does that... What's the interaction here? I'm assuming you're buffing the weakness? Question mark? No, like you have the effect on it, multiplies the magic you put on. Is weakness to magic to you or to the target? Okay, so next, I'll just assume something goes on there. Well, Jay Tuesday, you're late. You're late. I'm going to have to leave some marks for you. You hate to see it. What's up, man? How you doing? Woo, let's go and see. Password, no thank. We do have to do the Sancte Tor for Tiber Septum. Take twice the magic damage. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, so the buff is considered... It's not damage, but it's effect. Magic effect. Okay, that makes sense. So it just pops off. What happens if you get hit with magic, though? Do you just die? I think we're good on the Oblivion Gate's aid, so we can move over to a Sancte Tor. Not my points! Yeah, well, wait till you hear what you can do with them soon, too. Where the fuck is John Dark Souls? He's defeated... It looks like he was... Okay. What if we just waited, like, a whole bunch? Enemies nearby, huh? I wonder if he'd catch up. Marwan's guy, I believe you had the make potions enchant to make... Yes, yeah, exactly. In this one, I don't think you have any such thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my goodness. I hate that I can't see my bow. We are officially 100% chameleon now. No one can see us, including me. So if I get rid of the adoring fan, it's all sneak attacks, baby. That does require getting rid of the fan, though, which is a problem for me. That's just, you know, that's something I've never done in these games. Going for the death loop. Well, the buff loop. Stealth mode? Hell yeah. It feels good after not having stealth for so much. Because I didn't level it. And I ran everywhere. Now we'll just... We are the knight. Fuck was that? You know what? I don't want to know. Can I wait for John Dark Souls to show up so I can tell him to get out of here? A few hours today, making sure I can play every TES game on my Steam Deck. So, you make sure you can play them on your Steam Deck, and then don't play them on the Steam Deck? Is that what I'm sensing? Oh, Spiffy too. What's up, man? I swear, these Spiffies always show up in pairs.
Where are you? Where did you
Oh, for Christ's sake.
out where I can see you.
No one can see me ever, that's right. There's two Spiffies. Funny story, Az. So for a while here, we had people gifting out subs to silly names. And they started gifting subs to, like, name fusions. And we had Spiffy McWhiftleby and Taco in chat, so someone gifted a sub, probably Woogie, to Spiffy McTaco. And the rest is rock and roll history. He actually showed up and he's hung out with us. Yes, Retsuo, welcome. Didn't even have to fire your AK, huh? Somebody gifted a sub to Thurston Waffles. And on Wednesday he came by and said hi. That was nice. Beto making sure he points out he did after he got fucking robbed. So what? You want to go in here and go Dremora hunting, maybe? This Magmar was taken from me. They got everything. They got everything.
Dodge this.
Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Tomba with the exclamation point. Look, Twitch even included the exclamation point. Thank you much, Das. I appreciate it, man. And Tomba, welcome aboard and enjoy 'em. What's up, Hammy? So we're looking for Archer Tremora out here, huh? Oh god, I'm cooked. My goose is cooked. I think that's for the best, J Tuesday. Like anything else you collect. Wait, what can see you? The landmines. Yes, the pressure-sensitive landmines can still see me. And once the Adoring Fan gets around, then they can see him too. Hey, hey, what's up, Dropkick? Now we're playing an Elder Scrolls game. Well, I need to find them, and we need to kill them. Is that one? That sounded like one. He didn't die either. Oh, Daedric Lord Greaves, so we're in the right area. Yeah, the traps could hit me too. We want to stay clear of those. You might find them in a meat sack of lootables too. Oh, really? Those are further up, so we'll start taking a look once we get out there. Ah, shit. Don't go flying, please. Hey, hey, who the hell are you? Orig Tong Assassin, still following in hot pursuit. Motherfucker. It sounded like the fan for a second. I mean, look how easy these are. There's a good chance for me to level my bows too, because we're gonna need the bow skill to use the bow. It's probably gonna take a crap load. This almost feels like cheating. This is how the game is meant to be played, and I'll hear nothing else of it, guys. Okay, nothing else. I thought Fantasy wanted to do Mario Kart tomorrow. First hour Mario Kart. Alright, meat sacks. I guess there could be meat sacks outside, too. Four o'clock, feta. Damn, dude. There was not enough in here. Did we leave? Did you add 100% chameleon? You already know the answer to that, skink. Don't fool yourself. Do I even have to say it? Do we have to name it? I mean, if Maggie shows up at 4 tomorrow, we'll play Mario Kart. That would be 1 o'clock your time, Maggie. I find it likely that I'm going to get like 3 hours of sleep and then be up all day and be a train wreck too. So, you know, Moog, you might actually beat me for once. It's funny because he wins every time. Thanks for good combo. That's true. You get nice and sleep drunk? Not every time. Yeah, most of the time. The problem is, Moog has all these people that he simps for, and they all play Mario Kart, and he gets into their games. So he's a seasoned veteran at this point. Oh, shit. I don't think there's any more in here. I think we cleaned the tower. Darn. Well, we'll start doing these, and we'll start actually killing them. Or I could just cheese myself in a bow if we can't find one. How did I just get lost? Well, there it is. Simply let a ride around his Isabel. Yeah, and fire off the occasional blue shell, lightning bolt, you know. I think that's why they added the blue shell, because there's a lot of people that don't necessarily like being competitive and just want to race. They're there for the fun. So they give you the blue shell and the lightning bolt so you can fuck over the competitive people and have a chuckle. Ah, man. Is the world still spinning, Mangzors? I went off this wild ride. man. You should have saved this shit for Twitch. See, I know better than to drink anything ever, because if I want to enjoy myself at TwitchCon and have a couple beers, I don't want to be miserable. Ooh, what are you? Shield? No thanks. What's your favorite beer? I don't really drink that much. Like, almost never. When I've drunk it in the past, my go-tos would be like Stella, I like Yingling. I feel like if you're from the Philadelphia area, you have to say Yingling, but Yingling was very cheap here and very good. Oh, fuck. What was that one Irish beer? Feta, you know what I'm talking about. In the can? Black can, I think. Yeah, Guinness. I feel like people are more divided on that, but I always enjoyed the can of Guinness. It had that nice little ball inside the can, so it shook around when you were drinking it. It always made me feel fancy. Fortified Blade. Great stuff. You know, I didn't care for it outside of the can so much. There's something about the can that was magical. I cannot. Pineapple upside down sourdough night dinner. That sounds lovely. Or like Guinness has got a strange bitter aftertaste. Yeah, it's very unique. And it's got a nice texture too. Fucking hell, it's like the same ones every time. This is also good if you need a little bit of oil in the car. There you go, multi-purpose too. I get that spiffy. I mean, literally the last alcohol that entered my body is we went to the trough in what, January? And the entire ride home I was miserable. It just makes me never want to drink. It's like, yeah, I have fun, I enjoy the taste while I'm on the ride, but as soon as I stop drinking, it's like 15 minutes later the headache kicks in and I'm useless. I wonder if I hit it too late. The trough. You know, Maggie, word on the street is there may be a retrophening. I don't know if I finished this thought earlier. I probably should save my money, though. Because it sounds like my family got jealous of the fact that we're heading to Disneyland. So we're planning a Disney World experience, too. Which I'm going to have to foot the bill for myself. I must have saved this too late. We're getting the same one over and over. I guess we'll just keep one. The right way to do it, in my opinion, Lyra. Because if you only drink a couple times a year, then you forget how terrible of an experience it is, and you can enjoy it again. Trough is always there. Yeah, until the place shuts down. Alcohol, weed, vaccine, Moog's bullshit, everything. Oh, Christ. Should be studied by a team of scientists. Your reaction to everything are all well outside of the normal range. You know what? You've offended the game and you've crashed it, Moog. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Nick? And besides, my reaction to Moog, I would say, is quite good. I feel like most people would react much worse. LA is an opioid epidemic? That's like the whole country. You should see some of the videos of people in Philly, Ghost. It's ridiculous. I mean, LA, actually, and San Diego, too, don't both have huge homeless issues right now, too? Like, entire blocks just turned over into, like, homeless real estate. Oh, no, poorly timed laughing face. Maggie's laughing at people's woes. Philly Zombie Land. It's like that one video really impressed that. I don't know how widespread it is in Philly, but it was freaky to see. Just do cocaine like civilized people? Yeah, get productive. Hey, what's up, Boinked? Skid Row. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's been going on for years. One thing that blew me away was the opioid crisis is so big and opioids make you constipated that they start having laxative ads during the Super Bowl. Wait, what? So the laxative market is so high because of how many people are locked up on opioids right now that they're advertising them on the Super Bowl? That's interesting. It gets worse? I don't doubt it, Nick. I mean, I've heard so many things about it. Like, it sounds... I don't want to get into the political realm, which is inevitable if I open my big mouth on anything like this. So I think it's better if I don't. It's been 852 days since I had my last drink. Hell yeah. Stay clean, my friend. Stay strong. Try to eat half a bagel. Help me out, but I'm sure it didn't. Like, it would help me out, but I'm sure it didn't. Bangzers, we gotta get you some real food. A person cannot survive off of bagels alone. Yeah, Lyra, she was telling me she was eating a bagel yesterday and the day before, too. Hey, what's up, Snook? Counterintuitive, Ben. There's so many bagels, 2 bags in the freezer. Oh my god. Ooh, fucking train wreck from hell. I love bagels too, but they do not have all the body needs. All right, that's pure unadulterated carbs. Well, that skeleton just ran away because he doesn't know where we are. I've found the entrance to the catacombs. All right, where are all the single cat ladies? I've had nothing but bagels and pee-pee sandwiches for the last 78 hours. God, you guys are sickos. Hello, Robert. When I needed a hangover cure, I called sick into work. Worked every time. Fucking genius. Worked like a charm. Do we have any magic arrows so we can do some magic damage? Did you get rid of the ramen? Thank God. The end of an era, yeah. A legacy. I just had potatoes, eggs, and bread for dinner. Nice. Oh, look, you got your protein and your fats from your eggs. Potatoes get a bad rap, but there's some goods in there. What's funny about the electrolyte thing, plants actually need potassium and electrolyte. It's one of the 3 main nutrients in plant growth. NPK stands for nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Are you saying plants are people? Alright, well, he's too gloomy. I don't have to fight him. The hell am I looking for down here? It's like an artifact or something? Should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. That's right. Oh, I don't think he liked that. Mark Wahlberg said plants are trying to make us off ourselves. I saw the documentary. That M. Night Shyamalan documentary. You know, when we go extinct, I bet there's going to be scientists like how we are today, and they're going to find fossilized ramen. I heard they found those in Roman ruins as well. I mean, ramen's as old as time itself. It's like hardtack. Some ancient spaghetti. I feel like Toki is just never going to die. In game or in real life? I'd like to imagine in real life, but you gotta be a realist about these things. In game. Ellipses. Okay. Mountains. Entry hall. Motherfucker was... That what I think that is? Can I even get out of here? Am I stuck forever? Oh, who are you? You're a little quiet.
Freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
What's that? Revenge?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
Cast Soul Trap. He'd be a good one. I could enchant him into my thong or something.
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his
You got
first
it, Hammy.
revenge
3 for 3.
upon his former lord.
I'm gonna have to get a 4th one now. I don't think there's any room for a 4th one unless I get rid of the fridge.
And ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of time.
Hamburger's the wizard. I think one or two other people got him. So it is a fridge. Now, I tell you what, Hammy, I needed that today, too. I woke up at 8:30, and I was laying in bed just staring at the ceiling like, man, I feel like shit. I slept like such an idiot today. I'm sore from working out yesterday. I don't want to work out. And I was just laying there staring up the ceiling. And 8:45, when I told myself I was getting up, boom, it's leg day. Let's go. Got a good hour in today. Gonna beat the game tonight? Sure hope so, Rose.
This evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine.
Best hobby ever? It's certainly... It's good for clearing your head. That's for fucking sure. It's good for putting you in better moods. It's good for making you feel better as a whole.
I believe.
Like, energy levels go way up. General feeling of well-being and comfort goes way up.
I go now.
Woke up feeling sore as well. Ran downhill nonstop for a quarter mile, then ran some more. Hadn't exercised in a while. My quads are aching. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
And together, we may.
What about masturbating? That's a better hobby. Yeah, I don't know about that, Moog.
Farewell.
Look, if you wanna get the pickle jar out, pour all the pickles in the trash, drain the liquid down the drain, and jerk off into it, that's on you, man. You can save that and put it under the sink. Just don't tell anyone about it. All right, so return the slab. All right, don't make those faces at me. That's Feta's joke. All right, Feta started that shit. I'm merely continuing it. I'm keeping it alive. Make sure you get the right jar. What do you play with me for? The pickle jar. I know you'll accept responsibility for this. We've had this discussion several times. Mm-hmm. Where you going, pal? Yeah, that's what I always think about too, Vane. I don't understand that. Like, I usually, even in the weirdest situations, like, I'll put myself in another person's shoes and try and get an understanding of what they're thinking when they do something. What's the goal with the anime figure in the jar? Is it some sort of way of showing affection that's creepy and gross? I've never seen a video about that Moog, but no, they're not the same thing. Bodybuilding is more like sculpting the muscles for symmetry and shape. I mean, weightlifting is just lifting. I'm assuming maybe you mean like strongest man stuff. Like a normal person. God damn it, Rose. Man, I ignore like 50% of what Moog says. Don't lot me in with him. Can tell if friendly ghost or... Sorry, Casper. We'll just take all that ectoplasm and we'll put it in the pickle jar. No, I want to go up top and get whatever the item is. This chameleon stuff's pretty slick. I could literally just run past everything if I wanted. Although I'd really like to get our bows maxed out. Ancient ghost. Ectoplasm the pickle jar, brand name. See, now you got it. Bop. Alright, this is pretty awesome. I've never played a chameleon character before. It is as overpowered as everyone made it out to be. So what, we have to kill several of these undead blades and bring their crap back over? They can't even fight back, it's like cheating. Alright, got the helmet. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding, freeing his spirit. Oh, I just had to kill it. Ah, fucking hell. Well, the Mimic doesn't know where I am.
Have you seen Elaine?
Oh, so we're freeing them all. Cool. That is wholesome and nice. Unlike the conversation you guys are having. We're supposed to talk about bodybuilders and Arnold Schwarzenegger movies for Toki's entertainment. I'd appreciate it. Maybe not all the time, Rose, but every now and then, just so I can feel like I'm keeping up. Oh my god! Stop with the noises! Sorry, I forgot to check for the traps. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Oh, me too, Rose. I don't think Team Palpatine will ever let that one go, though. Oh, man. It is time. It is time to go to bed? I have to take the stupid helmets, do I? Man, there could be more stuff back here. Nope. No, don't make me walk further back for nothing. Have a good night, Mangs. In the morning, this will have all just been a nightmare. There will be a heap of regrets and probably a big mess to clean up. Empty wine bottles tipped over in the living room, broken things, dirty dishes. No regrets. Big old puke in the sink. I've only had that once. I told the story. I ain't gonna tell it again. It's gross. I've probably told it twice. Maybe 3 times even. Fuck, I don't have that many enchanted arrows left. I can't keep killing these things. Man, that ghost was ancient. Now he's dead. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that back. Puke in the sink is not a big deal. Just straighten it out with a wire hanger. Snake the drain. Oh, that's not bad. We didn't even have to do that for my story. But you're right. Getting out of the carpet's probably much worse. What's up, O'Malley? Alright, so, did we get all the ghosts? And Watson and Folky, oh my, welcome, guys. Dude, Drano works wonders. I'll be right back. Are you getting the Drano for the sink ghost? Oh, it's the headache. That's what the eye rub thing is. This gate is opened elsewhere. Yeah, like with this switch. Watch as streamer solves puzzles masterfully. Yeah, well, good for you, O'Malley. Ride that high, baby. Are you worth my arrow? Warden Gustav. Well, he doesn't have a name. I had a sore throat once, and Toki told me to drink Drano. That's not true. Not even remotely true. Hey, Benefits, thanks for giving O'Malley that sub, man. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure O'Malley does, too. Thanks much, Feta. And O'Malley, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. I think we just have to crush it here. Just run right past. All right, dead end. How about this way? Tried my enchanted bow not busted. We could just use regular arrows. If you have a sore throat, you should try some relish. Relish. I will say for my Rona sore throat, sherbet worked extraordinarily well. The only thing I hated about sherbet is it made my spit all fucking sugary. Which kind of had a counter effect afterwards. How's Oblivion going for you? Oh, we getting there. We're probably going to just beat the game tonight, find some extra quests to get through, and then so forth, because starting tomorrow is horror month, and we're ready to rip. See, I tried hot tea with honey. With the Rona, it didn't help me, unfortunately. My throat's not sore, but I've got mad paper clips sticking to me because of my COVID boosties. Jesus Christ. Are you still feeling sick from it? Fuck is going on? What is going on right now? Oh, yeah, you just walked through the wall, you dick. I can't follow there. Toggled third person, did I? Probably. I can't tell. Yeah, you're right, because the crosshair disappeared. I really did this chameleon shit. It's so good for killing things, but, like, I can't tell when my bow's loaded. I can't tell when I'm in third person, apparently. Man, this Mimic's just going to town up here. He's ripping. Slippery Elm Bark Infusion. It sounds delicious, whatever it is. I don't know where I would acquire such a thing in this my time of need. Okay, we can use Thornblade at least. Yeah, we've been holding around there with Oblivion, O'Malley. It's the first time we've been out of the retro category for a non-new game in some time. Chameleon even in Oblivion? Yes. Yes, it is. You call that a knife? What am I looking at here? So, we have 120% right now, which admittedly is overkill. But we look cool and we're unstoppable. Those dorky health food stores. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few around here. It's not as popular, I think, in my area. In the West. Maybe I just don't know of them. That's possible. Hey, have a good night, O'Malley. Go to Hippie Toki. You find slippery elm bark. I mean, I bet I could just get on Amazon. Maybe not of the right grade. Like, they could be cutting it with something weird. Like sea salt. When is new Skyrim? You gotta wait for new space Fallout first. Don't hit the water. Shit. Hold on. Sea salt on a sore throat. Well, it was just the first thing that came to my mind, but saltwater garlic? I don't know. Garlic. Gargle? Sea salt caramel is so good. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that combo right now. We're, what? A week and a half coffee clean, and I always drink the sea salt and caramel coffee. We cool? Have we entered the way? Oh, yeah, it sounds like fun, J Tuesday. Whole Foods, I think, is the only thing we got that's in that realm. Why'd you do that yourself? Caffeine's one of the joys in life. I've had really bad insomnia all month. So I was looking at things that I could kick to try and help. I've gone down a pretty big list. And I think it's mostly gone. The problem now is, well, I went through a weird thing last week where because I was on caffeine withdrawal, I was sleeping a ton. And it really screwed with my schedule. So now I'm doing this weird shit where I fall asleep after stream, but I fell asleep before stream too. So I get like 4 hours of sleep and can't go back to sleep. I'll conk out like that, which is great. But it's like 10 o'clock in the morning and I wake up. Which at that point, I pretty much need a nap to make sure I don't fall asleep on stream. It's weird. It's weird with a beard. But I don't know. It's nice to kick it every now and then. And I love caffeine. It's a common problem. Well, we'll get it sorted out. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll go to TwitchCon, tucker myself out kayaking, get on a normal schedule, and then when I come back, flip it. Oh, look who's waiting outside for us. Old dipshit. No, 4 hours of sleep is not a full night. And for me, if I'm anything under 8 hours, I function very poorly. Coffee maybe twice a month. You doing tea like every day? I mean, caffeine is caffeine is caffeine. I mean, not that there's any reason to believe caffeine's bad for you, but again, I get weird with dependencies on things. I don't like that if I have to do something out of schedule and I can't get a coffee, that it's a guaranteed migraine for me. It would be nice to be able to find a nice happy medium of like 3 or 4 days a week having a coffee. I'll see if I can make that happen, Josh. Good idea. I've tried that, Dignan. Very few things seem to help. NyQuil is like the only thing that puts me to sleep, and I found out that the active ingredient in NyQuil they also use for specifically a sleep aid, so I picked some of that up. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't even know if I can say those words, get point. Just do it on stream. Hey, don't do it on stream, yeah. I don't think I'll get that lenient, like, 24-hour ban or whatever that other person got. Slippy T sounds so cute. They've got pictures of little bears in night attire on the front cover, too. It is rather cute. Yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce that either, Hamburger. Just kidding. Diphenhydramine? I've replaced pre-workout with a double shot of espresso. Wow, that sounds like a great way to throw up. Remember getting a new bike after not biking in ages? And then knocking back a cup of coffee, going outside. I lived on a huge hill. Biking up the hill, getting to the top of the hill, and throwing up, and then turning back and going around. Used to take so much shit to try and sleep. Now I only take melatonin. And I don't want to get to that point. I just want something that's going to get me back on my schedule. I mean, the ZZ Quill stuff, or whatever they call it, claims it's not habit-forming, but I find it hard to believe. But maybe like 2 days, 3 days in a row of it should keep me stable. Got that same biking experience? It's not a good one. Everything's habit-forming? Exactly, yeah. It's just a matter of... I see, I want to say something like chemical dependence, but in your brain it's still chemicals that you're depending on. But it's probably a good way to separate that line. Like me and my dad were just talking about that earlier. I'm trying to remember what his example... It was probably about coffee, honestly, and he was talking about addictions, and he's like, coffee's the one thing that I'm addicted to. No, we were talking about... No, I'm pretty sure we were talking about weed, actually. That's right, yeah. Because I've been around some people that are absolutely addicted to weed. And would deny it. Because it's not, like, nicotine addictive. It's something else. Habitually addictive. I keep meaning to go buy some. Yeah, it's legal in your state now. Get addicted to, like, push-ups? Yeah. Well, my go-to with that, Josh, is always gambling. Right? Because gambling, you're not putting anything in your body. Except for maybe all the smoke that's in the casino, but you can do it online now. I already got plenty of brain problems, Gorwayne. Maybe the Benadryl would straighten them out. Smoked so much it developed a disorder. Yikes! We could probably fast travel. I was trying to walk back for dramatic effect. Alright, before we crank this one in, wow, we're already over 3 hours deep here. I've been caught up doing this story stuff. Very exciting. These Oblivion gates, they're very exciting. I'm gonna take a real brief AFK, guys. I'll be back momentarily, and we're gonna keep going with the main story. I think we've got the Bruma defense, and then the end, and then we can start doing some Daedric shrines, which are my personal favorites. They're awesome. There's so many good quests there. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, though. Actually, I gotta maybe make it 2 minutes, because I gotta open my packaging for my new box of Liquid Death. If you hear taping noises, that's what it is. Oh yeah, we peeled that fucking tape right apart. Yeah. Fresh cans, let's go. Hey, thank you for the welcome back to, Az. Well, Lop 2 be in there too. He's back as close enough to welcome back. Alright, what are we doing? We're turning this chess piece. Oh yeah? I ordered some Liquid Death on Amazon like you did, my man. Wait, no, we're not supposed to do that. They're not paying me for that. They refused to sponsor me. It's fuckers.
My progress on the
bedtime. Hey,
Mysterium
Spiff.
Xerxes is
Good
slow,
to see you,
I'm
brother.
afraid.
Have yourself a lovely
How
night.
goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Wonder what a solid death would be, or a gas death? I guess you'll have to invent it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests
Scene
about
bean.
relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
I'm just waiting for an orc to take a stray shot with an arrow and catch him in the chest.
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual.
Did
The
you?
third item we need is a great Welkin stone.
I think I got
You
one
may
of those
have run
somewhere.
across lesser Welkin stones.
I
They're
think I got a
fairly
great
common
one,
in alien
too.
ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not
alive
be
for
easy
now.
to come by.
Hold on, no, I got one,
They have
definitely.
been plundered one by one.
No, zip it. I don't need to hear it. I got one. I'm
Be
sure I
careful.
got one.
Yes!
Hold on a second. I think Nutty Putty qualifies as a solid death. Ooh, and a gassy death, too. Because they blew him up. Ah, man, do I have him back in my house? I bet I do. Where's that green pointing me to? Let's just see where it's pointing. Down here. See, I think I ran this dungeon already. Inventory full. Why not give him some feather clothes? The fan? He doesn't need it. He'll walk even fully loaded. Oh, yeah, we gotta repair our shit, too. They blew up? Yeah. After they couldn't get him out and he died in the cave, they detonated the cave. Overloaded. You know, an over-encumbered. Skarn, don't you sass me, young man. Ah, you're right. Okay, so I had Welkin stones, not great Welkin stones. Oh, goodness. Well, that's a response. Well, yes, he was not in the entrance, but they blew the cave he was in. All right. He probably felt the rumbles had he still been alive. But yes, he's still down there. Yeah, well, you know what, Skarn? My map's got my back.
Good day.
Good day.
If it's broken,
No, I want to repair that. You can repair my enchanted shit, dude. Yeah, shadow bow.
I offer
you
the
wouldn't happen
finest
to have
goods
like a
and lowest
Daedric
prices in
bow,
all
would you?
Cyrodiil.
Just asking. No? Well, there's no need to be upset. That's fine. Just asking. Is that person walking around with stink lines? You talking about this stuff here? Like the purpley stuff? Purple? Maybe pink? $13 agility, though. It doesn't look cool, though. It's got to go.
That's a fair deal.
He said it. He said that's a fair deal. That's my favorite line of the game.
Tell
So, Maggie,
farewell.
we have an item called Milady Detector, okay? That's my fedora. It lets me know when Milady has come with 180 feet. So what that is detect life, and any life we can see that on. Ah, jeez. It's really handy, though, because it goes through walls. So for sneaking around, yeah. It also detects men, miladies, and malads. I don't even think I want those pants. I think I'm happy with my own. Well, they could be cool pants, though. Fuck, I don't know. Such a funny name, thank you. I mean, I've got my shackles. I can break these cuffs. Chameleon, of course. Milady. Those aren't things I've made. The sneaky sandals. The stinger pants. The sweet vest. We'll have some more names to make, too. I can make some rings. I mean, I don't know. I don't really put on things. Oh, yeah. I was going to look up training. Light armor training of Oblivion. Because we need a better trainer. Oh, this site's IGN, it's hideous. Have you tasted your vest. I've got it equipped. How do you know? Oh, tasted. Yes. In an embarrassing yes. Speak with Andachahal in Leowin or Luciana. Is this for real? Luciana Gleen in Bravel? Okay. And Elvin Carusis in order to receive training. Ah, no problem. Hold on a second. I think I already got one. That's the great part about being a hoarder. You have a house full of treasures. I sold... Or, no, maybe we traded it in. Yes, welcome, Wonka. Don't daze me, bro. Man, those were the days. The golden days of memes. Let me see. Let me see if we got this elven chest piece. Elvish armor. Wouldn't be in here. Hold on a second. Okay, those are the ones that we got after. No problemo. It's glass, not elvish. Fuck. Can be loaded most reliably from bandits starting at level 15. Well, fuck my life. You know what? I don't want it anyway. I am perfectly content living in a world without having any more light armor. Didn't know Lyra was such a Kit Rock fan. You know what? Khajiit Rock brings out the best in many of us. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, we have not been there. The fuck?
Do your worst.
Who let the dogs out? Are you shooting? You don't have any arrows on, do you? Arrows.
Let's get this over with. Am I
poor
supposed
boy.
to be impressed?
And who the fuck is you? The Beastmaster. He crapped on the adoring fan. Do a flip. Does adoring fan have the Grandmaster's robes on? Why, as a matter of fact, he does. I gave him a fedora too, but he won't equip it. I'm not sure what he's trying to say here. Maybe he's trying to say the fedora is only cool enough if they're the Grandmaster of the arena, and he's not on the same level. Can we eat him? Perhaps with a cannibalism mod it could be achieved. Honestly, he's just going to make things harder, because I'm not going to be able to sneak attack with him aggro and everything. Only Sims for one man. Doesn't need the fedora. That's a great point. Not exactly related, but I recently saw a shirt that said, graduated from Limp Bizkit University. Well, you know, at least they've got taste. But a great welcome stone. Now that guy, I think, has stink lines on him. Ooh, ooh, I don't think he liked that. Oh my god, we pinned his dagger to his wrist. Cookie. He running. I think that was his summon Dremora that I just took down. Whoops.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Remember when I did it all for the Nookie? It was a chart topper? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Carson Daly on MTV. What a dark time. I mean, it was cool and edgy when you were in high school. No question. That's a powerful ass lich. That was a lich that summoned another lich. Oh, it's actually called Lich Rare. Well, thanks for telling me. All it dropped was the shitty staff that any lich would drop. The perfect way to threaten someone. I'm gonna do to you what Limp Bizkit did to music in the late 90s. Ooh. Murdered it. And when someone came over to our house to watch MTV, world premiere of some video. Was it good at least? A suitable gathering. One. Two. And he's on the move. 3. It was thorn in my side by Eurythmics. Your opinions may vary. I don't know it by name. Although perhaps I've heard it before. Usually if I hear a little bit of something, it'll come back. Oh, wait, is it Sweet Dreams Are Made of These? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. It's that band. Okay. Well, I like that particular song. How about this thorn in my side stuff? As we'll start taking some of these, some instant potions. The world is a vampire. That's not the same band. Is it? Why are you trying to mess with me, feta? It's not. That sounds like Smashing Pumpkins or something. It's a floor panel. Oh, I bet you're right. Is it dumb enough? It's the automatic door. Every other locked door you gotta find a key for. I hate it. Oh, good lord, that was the way back. Yes, I know the Pumpkins. What do you think of me? Toki thinks I don't play video games. Now Hammy thinks I don't know good music. Well, Hammy's probably seen a couple of your intro streams. Ooh! I've seen the kind of music you listen to. That's right, seen it, not heard it. Kind of disappeared. Everybody eventually disappears, Peepo. I don't know if she had some drama happen with her or if it was just she decided, hey, I've got money and fame. I don't need to be doing this anymore. The heck's going on down here? It's a bloodbath. Yeah, I mean, that way people can remember you fondly. Your music doesn't turn to crap. Oh, he's dry humping the air. Very weakly. Probably take these arrows. Dwarven might be the best we get. Alright, I saw a button over here. What is that? Are you the Great Welkin Stone? No, you're a Valora Stone. Actually, that's not what it wanted, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. The needle shifted on me. It's freaking me the fuck out. No gas trap for me today, thank you. We got another one of these stupid pressure plates to stand on. On May 18th, 2022, 3 days before Toki's birthday, Morsette premiered the new track, Safety Empath in Paradise. The new album of meditation music titled The Storm Before the Calm was released on June 17th. That's Atlantis Morissette. Did I call her Morissette? For some reason it looked weird without the Atlantis before it. So she's still going. No, but maybe it should. People would use a little more meditative music. I mean, if I had it my way, the radio stations would all play Pure Moods. So if the day ever comes where I become some godlike entity that takes over the planet and dictates everything, all radio stations will be Pure Moods. Oh, this guy got some HP though. Those are all sneakies. I would listen to that station. That would be all stations, Hamburger. All. What's a radio station? Good question. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Yeah, there's so many good Pure Mood songs, though. We've been listening to the albums from time to time at the start of stream, and they're always a hoot. Dude, Enya, fantastic. But this guy's got awesome loot. I really doubt it. I think he was probably the hardest enemy in the game. He's going to drop literal trash. Bancor Orinoso Flow. Probably not, but maybe? Again, I'd have to hear a couple bars. Whoa, look at his loot! Oh, that's the Bone Lord. At least he gave me most of my arrows back, the fuck. Driving back from New York one time, I picked up a college station playing Pure Moods. Not great to listen to when you want to stay awake. What? It amps me up so hard. Oh, if that's the case, I'm into it then, Josh. Dropped his weapon and shield. You gonna make me walk all the way back there, Scar? That's like on the other side of the room. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're done with this one. That is enough video game for me, thank you. We're gonna go play a better game. God damn it. I kind of wish I didn't notice. Oh, look, I get to be the Lich King now. I get to be the Lich King. Okay, I've got Frostmourne. Frostmourne hungers. I can't even use it because of the fucking mod. And what about, they don't even have a name for it. It's just Arthas's shield. It's a fucking mod item. Yeah, no shit. I hate you. And he even looks like him now that I see. That explains why it took so many arrows to kill him. Arthas didn't use a shield. Well, now he does. That's why it's called Arthas's shield now. This is the bitch king. He ain't no king of mine. Well, my night's been spoiled. 12 days of Oblivion right down the toilet. Modders adding cringy content. Well, it was good up until this point. You're welcome. You know what, Skarn? You better sleep with one eye open, dude. Oh, Bone Lord. I'm surprised they could have made him a lich and just called him king or something. You know what? I don't care anymore. Everything is awful. can't see me. Ooh, nice shot. Right in the nose. Honk, honk. Is there like a button up here? Is there something I can hit? When you say I don't care anymore, you have to sing it like Phil Collins. It's a rule. You know what? I'm a big fan of Phil Collins. Not so big on In the Air Tonight. Was there a button up here maybe I had to hit to open another door? Oh, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? You know, as maybe on the way driving over to TwitchCon, we put on a little Phil. How can you have such an insane opinion? It's not mine. The joke is Azkick is here, and he's the one that said it, not me. I would never take responsibility. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I know. But he was playing into it, and I appreciate that. Adoring fan, what are you doing up here?
Ha! You'll never.
How did Phil do it then? Did he have two people? Probably. Or, much more likely, he ascended. Dork fans playing a completely different game up there playing Beat Saber? Oh, no doubt. You know, I'm playing Space Invaders. He's over there playing GoldenEye 64. Man, I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Is there a button on? Nope, I've already been over here. So it wouldn't have been up this way. I felt like it would have been down on this side. Been in this one before. I'm just gonna double, triple check though. Shortcut back out opened up. Well, let's start scanning the walls. What, a pedestal? No? No pressure plates? Maybe we have to take all the Welkin stones. You take them all. I want to say you're expected to come from the other side on that one, you think? I don't believe that to be possible, Skarn. Thai barbecue food's great. Sounds good. I don't think I've ever done Thai BBQ. Yeah, no, this is not possible, Skarn. As you can very clearly see, there's only one way in. Another way in. I remember you. Into more math. No, I mean, this is where it's pointed me to the whole time. That would be absolutely crazy. True story, we were at the Phil Collins concert that he played In the Air Tonight, and even my dad said, wow, this song is so repetitive. Well, you're your father's son. That's not a surprise to me. I mean, more than one person can be wrong, as it's it's not impossible. What about that? Did that do it? That's what I would say too, Moog. It builds the tension. Because you're just like, when's he going to tell us what's coming in the air tonight? And then he doesn't, but he just rocks the fuck out of those drums. One More Night. I don't know that one by name. He's got a lot of good songs, though. Moog's been building towards a climax for weeks now. You better get the jar. And we're back. Wow, I mean, that sounds good, Az. That sounds real good. I'm gonna need to find a good audiobook to distract me on the plane. Not that I'm sure spending 6 hours in Moog's company and an enclosed hot dog in the sky would not be enjoyable.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty great...
Whoa.
God.
Only have a 2-hour flight coming up. And it's still a bitch. Anything flying is always a pain in the ass. But it's still definitely the fastest way to get around. I'm gonna do something to raise this up. I have an 11-hour plus 2-hour flight tomorrow. What the heck? To where? Are you going to the bottom of the ocean? The end game of Oblivion. Yes, you get to this very point and then there's nowhere left. San Fran to Amsterdam. Oh, shit. Is this an Oktoberfest thing? $25,000 points right down the shitter. I actually do kind of need these. It's cold as fuck. I got my fan on full blast. I think it's like 40 degrees outside, though. Have some business to take care of back home. Oh, nice. Oh, well, maybe not nice, but get her done, as the ye old cable guy would say. How about you just give me a little boost up adoring fan? I feel like I'm jumping and getting stuck on something. Well, there must be another little side passage we can run in. If I were Todd Howard, where would I hide a lever? Right by the entrance? Like an ass? It's like a puzzle, but you don't have to look. Maybe I just level up my acrobatics? Raised remotely. Let's double back. Yeah, here we go. Where'd we come in from? We came in from over there. Let's go this way. Okay, yeah, this looks promising. Well, as it turns out, I did not even need to raise the stupid stairs. Wait, you just want me to pick my way out of here? That's a quick 90, 180, and get the fuck out. No, I don't think I do, as I don't have much magic. You know, I don't believe in this stuff. Night Eye is really, it's not even a spell, it's my Khajiit racial that for some reason I have to activate. Are you going to show me your... I hate this fucking shitbird of a game. This is like the 4th time it's crashed tonight. This is goddamn ridiculous. It knows we're getting towards the end. It knows it, and it doesn't want to stop. It's like, Toki, we've had such a nice adventure together. Won't you play me just a little bit longer? doesn't crash as much. You know what? I would be shocked if Gothic didn't crash. That's an old one. Should have had a crash counter. I mean, you could tally it up and let us know at the end. Time to throw it in the bin. Oh, we're so close to the end, though. I mean, think about it. We might even finish and have time for marbles tonight. If we stop crashing. I don't know. It's never crashed this much for me. Of course, I'm at the fucking... Alright, you know what? That's a big if. But we'll definitely finish tonight. It's a matter of, will I finish as much as I want to finish? It's like there's a secret here. Nah, but executive decisions have to be made, Pack. You can blame TwitchCon if you want. Go ahead and take all of your complaints and send them right over to Twitch's CEO. Send him an angry email and tell him he should not be putting TwitchCon in the middle of Horror Month. It's bullshit. Oh, really? They're both great. They are. I've played through them 3 or 4 times. And wrong turn. Like, Knights of Nine's cool because it's all self-contained and you rebuild the order of the Knights of Nine. So it's, I'm sorry, self-contained in the base game. It's not self-contained. It's contained within the base game. And Shivering Isles is a whole new area to go to. It's got a very nice change from the traditional fantasy that is Oblivion. It's a little crazier, a little wackier. Adoring fan is once more unconscious. Scoot up and over. Hear good things about Shivering Isles from Morrowind fans. I was a Morrowind fan and disappointed by Oblivion on release, but I made peace with it in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, I like Morrowind a bit more myself. If you liked the DLC in Morrowind, and you like that style where they make a whole area, plenty of quests just for that area to do. If you like Sheogorath, you'll enjoy it. All the factions are done yet, Pack. I got most of the Daedra stuff done, and this is the main story here. My suspicion is we're only a couple quests from being able to finish the main story. And then we got 2 hours for the Daedra stuff. Guess better than Tribunal? Damn. See, I enjoyed both of those. I think one problem I might have is just... and this is not a fault of the writing or anything, or how it's built. It's just... I've played 60, 70, 80 hours of the base game. I'm very familiar with all the layouts of the towns. You know, I have an idea of what's expected. And then you go to a new area, and it's like, oh shit, I have to talk to everybody again. It's like they build a whole new town, and you have to go through the same procedure. The wrap-up with Tribunal was so good. The first time I saw that sold me entirely on it. I rather liked a lot of the other stuff, too. Like the stocking the museum with the artifacts. God, what other quests were in there? A lot of what I'm thinking of is actually part of the story. It's really hard to lose momentum with Tribunal, but if you stick it out, it's you mean it's really easy to lose momentum? It's hard to keep it? Yeah, I would agree. Blood Moon I didn't have quite as much of a problem with, and I kind of like Blood Moon because you build the town that then pops up later in Skyrim. They are definitely cozy if nothing else to be. But I hate to break it to you, the cozy will come to an end, and we're going to contrast it with some toxic gameplay. What do we got? We got Until Dawn, which I guarantee someone's going to die and I'm going to rage on. Resident Evil, always rage-inducingly fun. And Lord only knows what's after that. I ain't looked at the schedule since I made it. Holy cow, the unending combat. Shadow of the Damned? In your dreams. Yeah, Taco, you're gonna have to lose your other gallbladder or non-essential organ if you want Shadow of the Damned. Yeah, so, about not being attacked by enemies. I mean, I'm freaking invisible anyway. They shouldn't be able to follow me. Holy shit, we can see this from a long-ass way off. I wonder what John Dark Souls is doing. Wait, what? Wait, what's that? Who the hell is King of Maskarkand, and why is John Dark Souls fighting him? I feel like John Dark Souls is playing his own game. Like, John Dark Souls has gone off to one of the other areas, and he's doing whatever the fuck he wants. Probably some OOO added unique NPC. Either that or he's become the hitman. This is freaking nuts. Yes, DJ1, welcome to you. You better get some sleep, man. You only got 13 hours until game day. I have heard tomorrow's game day is going to consist of strictly Leaf Blower Revolution gameplay. That's it. Hey, what's up, Torn? You should really check out the Necrophilia NPC before you finish this run. Can you tell... Well, I was going to say, can you tell me where it is? I'll try my best to remember if you tell me where it is. Normally what I would do if we wasn't on a... or weren't on a time crunch... thanks to some scheduling conflicts, I like to do all the DLCs as well. I like to do all the side quests I can find and then open the floor to anybody that has suggestions for stuff to go do. My John Dark Soul started at the Age of Darkness, so he's likely flipping everyone off while smoking a combination of weed and souls.
What's the news?
Nice. Why are you going to Kvatch? So I can get out of combat, because this piece of shit mod makes it impossible to get away from enemies. There's like 500,000 enemies everywhere, constantly fucking chasing you down. Hey, welcome, Sega. The Alchemist in Skin Guard. The Ninirut guy, or is there a different one? Is that King guy percent? Yeah, man, you're full of it. No way. Did you check out the Auto RTX demo of Marwyn? No, I don't even know what that is. Is that a car? All roads lead to
With all due
Kvatch.
respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
That's her? It's a she? Okay.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch, but there is no other way.
The person in the
We have
basement?
no
With a
choice.
Nirnroot? They have another
Can't-
quest?
You're back, and you've got the great
Wait, why do you have
stone.
armor on? The wiki says the king will pursue until killed. Whoa, that's actually cool. So the mimic was protecting me. Alright, once I take this quest, Torn, you can direct me to it.
You did. I can count on you.
You know what would be nice? Being able to hit one for chat
I
options.
never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell.
Well, that sounds fancy.
Of course, its beauty
You
is
got
a
one of those
mask
40
for its
series
deadly
cards for me,
power,
Sega?
like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Yeah. Oh, shit. And isn't there a bunch to do in Manker Karakin's realm, too? Or am I thinking of something else? Man, we got a fucking jet.
I should have seen it
This
sooner.
night's going by fast.
It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil
Mundus.
stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone, huh?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it.
We're gonna open the
Great
biggest
sigil
fucking
stones are the
Oblivion gate
anchors
this
of great
world's ever
gates.
seen.
The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe I'm thinking of the Shivering Isles story quest. Isn't there? Is it main story quest that you go to Mankar Cameron's paradise?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great.
We must, because we need the necklace.
I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric
Yeah,
siege
that's what
engine.
we're trying to do here. Okay.
But we have no
yeah, we got a bit to
choice.
do still.
The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
All right. Well, you'll be safe
No.
here. Yo, I gotta
I'll
fight.
lead the defense of Bruma myself.
I gotta fight. Meet
If
Sean
I am to
Bean.
be Emperor,
I can
it's
see it
time I
now.
started
Orc
acting
coming
like
up the
one.
hill in the forest. Boom, arrow right to the chest, and Sean Bean goes down.
remember when we
deja
first
vu.
met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry
It's
to hear
that we
that, Tornston.
That we do
I know
what's
it's not
right
as
when confronted with
as
evil.
fun, but I do have them
That's
all up
what
in
you
bonds.
did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it
Forever.
was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command. Emperor Sean Bean.
I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Well, don't worry, persuasion. I've got a lot of personality.
Good.
A whole cult of it,
Have her
actually.
meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such
Think I
desperate
mainly aim for the
plans.
knees in this series? Hey, that's fair. The only game I aim for the knees in, though, is Resident Evil 4. So that way you can do that sweet suplex. Shit. Shit, what have I done? I'm stuck. I can smell a little bit of jealousy there, DJ1. Imagine not owning a PS2, my goodness. With that absolutely bulging library of janky, fantastic games.
Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion Gate. Well done, friend, well done.
I'm glad you feel that way, because we gotta talk.
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics.
Okay. What about...
She holds public audience.
Aw, you're not the Countess.
Take care.
You're a big phony.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Well...
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop
It's
this
the only way
invasion
we
from
can get
Oblivion?
into the vault and
I
find
must
the McRib
confess,
secret formula.
You are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra.
It's not pork ass.
This
It's gotta
war
be something
seemed
else.
hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Possibly.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Hold the gate. Never had
Greetings
a
to
console.
you.
Never used controller, which is a problem because driving games like Mafia work better with controller. There's a few types of games that do work better. Uh-oh. Do I have to talk to Larry Bird?
I'm only the cap.
Like games like Mass Effect, the over-the-shoulder style game, I think works better on a controller too.
The cities that sent aid. It's remarkable. I've never seen such unity of purpose. Your leadership has made all the difference. Your plan is madness. There must be another way
Madness.
for you to recover.
No, there's not. Okay.
Just go away.
Do I
Come
still
with
need to
me.
talk to her? Oh, I gotta walk with her. No, she looks a little bit like that gal from Shrek in human form. Not that I've seen Shrek, but I know of some of the characters. Just beat Mass Effect 2 2 hours ago. Love it. Mass Effect 1 and 2 are so good.
I ain't cut out for this damn weather.
Hello there.
Yeah, Pack. We have.
Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion. Someone called the Black Arrow.
Oh, boy. Team Palpatine, you missed out.
Goodbye.
You missed out.
You're off.
You were not the life of the party tonight. Mangzors was drunk like a skunk, causing a ruckus. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. This game does some weird shit. I just tabbed out to my desktop and played a random song off the top. Bonus points for anyone who knows what it is. In fact, I will make someone VIP tonight if they could hear it enough and know who it was. Throat goat. You always say that. Here, what? You might have missed it. In fact, I'm sure you did. Who let the dogs out?
Highness.
No.
I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time.
Inscription. Okay,
I'm not
that's a
intrigued,
game. That's not
although
not
I'm
even a
quite new to
song.
This notion of being
I don't think.
heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know.
Yeah,
asking
it
for a
was
great
volume
deal of
low in
trust,
general.
but
I
this
got really
is the
scared there
only
for a
way.
second because my
I would
playlist
not
shows a bunch of
suggest
audiobooks,
otherwise.
and I was like, "Oh fuck, is it going to
Your
start playing
champion has
audiobooks on my
already
stream and get me
explained the situation to
DMCA'd?"
me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war.
That was the
through
background
caution.
music.
You have a rare gift. To know
No,
when
there's a
desperation is the
remix
path
song of the
wisdom.
"Oh shit, I'm sorry"
I
scene
will
from the
do everything
TKI
in my power to
emote.
defend your city, my lady.
If you know
Bruma
it, you know
falls,
it.
The Empire falls with us. So be it.
Are we cool? Or ready to roll?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion.
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now.
I don't know. That's okay. It's
And
beyond
yours.
obscure. But there's a couple turkeys in chat that I know would be familiar.
Bird, deploy the troops
I
for
bet.
battle.
You know what? You hacked would
As you
know it.
command, Countess.
I'm sure I've sent it to Vane and Lyra, although I doubt Lyra's watched it. You know what? I bet I sent it to you too, Skarn. Jester definitely should have known it. Seen what? The "Oh shit, I'm sorry" music remix. I think I linked it to you at one point, and you said, "Please don't send me any more of these gotchi porn videos." Or something. That's a paraphrase. That's how I remember it, though. Oh, I'm on that list. I take it back. Yeah, you are. Well, this was very exciting. During fan, are you ready for combat? I've sent it to people at work. They've seen the thumbnail and refused to open it. That's very selfish of them. Someone's saying Murden. Well, you know, in all honesty, Rose, he only recently was revealed as an heir to the throne. Most people didn't know his name. So it's no surprise a couple people would call him Murden misheard. They're just cheering along with the crowd. Are we ready to rumble? All three gates at once. Jason Bourne was my first thought, too, or some sort of sports ball team. Let's toss a save down. This seems like an ample time, because we're about to be locked into some content here. Ample time to take a quick AFK. Let me check my gloves on for size. What's the timer looking like? 6 minutes. All right. Well, until we return, I'll be back in just a second, and we're heading in afterwards. Does anyone else have a drawer in their house that's just dedicated to plastic bags? Yeah, it's probably not that unusual. We have this this strange thing. I don't know. Somebody in our family must have made it. But it's like a character with a dress, and you shove the bags up the dress. It's kind of perverse when you think about it. But it's hanging from a thing in the kitchen. Hey, thank you, 2B and Rose, for the welcome backs.
No, we make our stand here today in the whole of Cyrodiil.
Sounds neato. I mean, it's a way to store bags in case you need them. A drawer would do just fine.
Whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Now, are you talking about? Jester was talking about, okay. You get plastic bags from the grocery store, and sometimes you need them, so you take them and store them somewhere, right? Yeah, Jester was asking if anyone else in chat did that with, like, a drawer specifically in their kitchen. I have a bag tube. Okay, so that's probably similar to the concept I have. So, someone in our family made a stuffed animal on the top that has a dress. And the dress is like some sort of material that can shrink or expand, so you cram the bags up there. And while mentioning this, I realized just how perverse the positioning of this was. Poor bag lady has had bags crammed up her cooch for the last at least 30 years of my life. Do I have to talk to somebody first? Martin?
We must hold the line.
Hold the line! Plastic bags are illegal in my state now, so I have a collection of reusable bags in my closet, so the grocery store that takes plastic stops charging me extra. Yeah, I don't know if they're illegal here or what the deal is, Beta, but like all Wawas have stopped giving them out.
Stay sharp.
And of course, the day they started doing this, they didn't have any extra bags to sell people, and we bought a bunch of hoagies. Had to carry all that shit by hand. Who's this guy? We really got to make sure we find a Daedra bow. That's a Tremora light bow. That's not good. I saw an article saying those reusable bags are hundreds of times worse for the environment than the single use. In what regard? Like if you throw them out on in the fucking trash or something? Hello, Overbar. I can't imagine something reusable that you're not throwing away, though, does any harm compared to, like, the sheer number of plastic bags that gets used otherwise. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious. I mean, anytime something... Oh, let's see. The reusable ones use a lot more materials, but you're supposed to use them longer? Yeah. Well, I mean, as opposed to one use, and plus they tend to be, what, 2 to 3 times bigger? Did they really, Poe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe you fucking rat them out. Or you blackmail them. You let them know you're going to sell them high and dry. Oh, that's a big bitch. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? You get a paper cut from the reusable bag? That's fucking wicked. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Just hold them steady. I'll kill them for you. You ain't got to do nothing crazy. Oh, Doring Van down. Everyone else is just kind of hanging back, huh? Well, good job, Martin. You're leading the charge. Ooh, I get these scars. You should not be eating the plastic bags. Boop. Alright, let's save. We've entered the Great Gate. Cool. Well, I mean, I'm here to get a bow, so we should probably ice most of these dudes. He's got a bow. Come on. Give me the big one. Oh, he's got HP, too. Oh, this is timed, isn't it? There's our Daedric bow. Well, with that in mind... Ah, fuck, I'm over-cucumbered. Do we toss Arthas' shield away like the huge fucking turd it is? The studies show that global warming potential of cotton bags is more than 10 times the impact of any other bag. Yeah, but that's kind of silly, isn't it? Because again, you're going to be using that bag hopefully dozens of times. Require more material and more energy input than disposable bags, which gives them a bigger environmental footprint. And again, 1-to-1, of course it's going to, but that's the point. Is they're more durable, they last longer. Oh, I can't throw the Lich King's blade away. What about this loser's weapon? Thorn blade? Yeah, that's gone. See ya. Alright, what do we got to do here, Micers? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. My mom throws those bags away after a single use. She should be outlawed from buying those bags. I used 2 reusable bags for like 3 years when I lived in Washington. Because I had to carry everything back like a mile plus. So I didn't want these little, like, thin plastic bags cut into my fingers. Alright, there's our door. I got my bow, so I don't give a shit about attacking anything else now. Always reuse plastic bags. Never understood not reusing them. Great way to make your kids be quiet if they start talking. There you go. How crude. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's why Jester was talking about having a bag, and that's why we had our bags, too. There's reasons to reuse. Oh, Lord, it cometh. Yeah, for the longest time, I used them for trash bags, too. For smaller cans. They got this big-ass bucket can, and they don't quite fit in it well. The Doring fan is holding the line down there. Oh, shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Ah, that must be it up there, eh? Keep going. Well, the direction I'm going didn't appear to be the right way. I think it's time to get dangerous, Dignan. Oh, God. Oh, God. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Now we're cooking. Why are you in a hell dimension? Well, this is the Oblivion plane, Rose. That's the name of the game. Did the same shit. If your acrobatics isn't high enough to do this stuff by this point in the game, you ain't living. What happens if you try skooma once? Dude, I should have brought a bunch of skooma with us. I mean, my character looks like he could indulge from time to time. Head out to the woods with a couple bottles of skooma, nothing but you and the stars. The Sigil Keeper. Oh, you sound fun. Hold on. I don't think you like that. Got anything cool in there? Sigil Key. heading to the end of times. It is the end of all hope. Oh, that was stupid of me. Yikes. That's all right. I've brute forced my way through the puzzle once again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what polyproplanes, what their impact is directly, so it's hard to see what that value is for the comparison. Or let's say like any other components that might be in the plastic bag that could be problematic that isn't the cotton bag. Well, that was pretty easy. Shall we make sure we get a good save? Great. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Great sigil stone either way. It's the turn in. Yeah, I don't think we get cotton one here either. They're usually like, they're still plastic. They've got some sort of threading in them. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Look at them all. You fucks.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Mankind.
Well, you always were a kidder,
But
Steve.
we need
Yo,
to act
Clover,
quickly.
my lad,
Cameron
thank you for
will not
gifting out
take
the
long to
2
recognize
gift
his
subs. I really
danger.
appreciate it, man. Thank you
Remember,
much.
the portal
Good to see you tonight and
closes
hope you're doing
behind you.
well. These are heading out to
Anything you need,
Torsten
carry it
and
with you.
Tug Phelps. Welcome aboard, boys.
I'll have the
Enjoy
ritual
them.
ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Did we already get a cool stone, or I guess we're walking back? Yeah, that sounds like the ones we got too, Jester. I think those are the ones we've had. Oh, I'm in third person. It's getting wacky. Playing with chameleons a goddamn trip. Oh, it's right there. It's yeah, like literally here. Ah, there it is. Fortify that blunt skill. And I'm not sure if these will reload or not. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, what happened? Ah, jeez, what happened? What happened? It disappeared. No. Something must have went wrong. Nah, dude, that can't be. Look. It's in the picture. It's like that fucking episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark with that camera that kills. Maybe it's invisible. You know what, Skarn? I'll make you invisible. It's the screenshot that kills. Just wait till I get you in my computer. I'll take a picture of you. What the hell are you rocking? You know, I don't want to know. Can we travel up to the... I think they want us to go to the chapel. Yeah, you're not an NFT yet. Just you wait. Yeah, I guess so. Well, now we lost our last one. But you know what? Maybe I don't want it at its worst or best. I already got what I need. I'm like Biz Marquee. Wait. But that means you got what I need. You know, Bethesda's right, but I wouldn't want it any other way. Dread, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. A couple streams back, I made comment. If Elder Scrolls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if Elder Scrolls 6 came out and there were no bugs, no one would be happy. It would not be the same game. It would probably be an action game too and suck ass.
Everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back.
Ah, that's cool.
I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone
So
anchors
you kill
an
Banker
Oblivion gate
Cameron,
in
you
place.
slay the beast.
Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah,
Fair.
yeah,
Right.
yep. Longer it takes for 6 to come out, the better. More time for Morrowind and Skyrim big mod projects. They have more devs. Oh, hey, that's a positive attitude. Very positive attitude. And, yeah, it's probably not going to be till, like, what, 2004, 2005? Or 2024, 2025? Nah, I don't need to empty my inventory. I think I have everything I need. In fact, with this bow obtained, I can make my weapon, not that I could probably use it. There we go. Daedric bow, and we're gonna call this one the Skarn Slayer. Get crapped on, Skarn. Of course, I cannot use the Skarn Slayer, probably until post-endgame.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places.
Well, my assumption
in the
is
paradise that I created.
that while they haven't really started on
Look
it,
now
they
upon
probably
my
have
paradise.
teams working
Gaia
on it.
Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past.
Like, bare minimum, making assets, 3D models, animations, etc. Like, I'm sure they always keep their teams busy. I guess it depends what they do for their engine, too.
Where my disciples
stick
are
with the same
tempered for a
engine,
higher destiny. To
they'd be able
rule
to crank it
over
out a bit
Tamriel
faster.
Reborn.
I'd be
If you are
surprised if it was
truly
any
the
later
hero
than
of destiny,
2025.
as I hope,
It should not
the
take, even a
garden
big game
will
like this with a
uphold you
full
for
team that knows what they're doing, it should not take
Lift your eyes to
that long to
Karak
make.
Agaialor, my seat, the pinnacle of paradise.
Okay, no, she was evil. She just didn't know
I
it.
shall await you there.
Is this your seat of paradise? Blah, 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 blah. Where's the bow animation? I am a chameleon. A very sexual chameleon. However, I still wish I could see my bow floating, so I actually knew when I was going to shoot. Is it out? Is it not out? Ah, I see. No, the point is you're not supposed to see, because I'm a chameleon. I'm blended in perfectly. So when do we get to see the scene? Well, I'm not sure which the scene you're talking about. Could I be concerned? We take the heart out and dip people in that one should be coming up very soon. Yeah, you don't need a shirt. We just have a cool vest. It's really more of a style thing, too. You know, we gotta level up our bow, so I might as well be dropping. Should I be shooting them?
No.
No one knows. Oh, you've got some HP to you, though. I can't believe how woefully underleveled my bow is. Like, what's our bow skill kicking it at? Down here, marksman 70. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. I don't even think Scarnslayer is going to be equipped. We'll reforge the bow and use it to summon those ghost pirates, maybe. But that's about it. Honestly, that's the biggest letdown of this mod. I do like the idea of needing skills to equip things. It makes it feel a little more personalized. But holy fuck, it's blue-balled us the whole way along. I might be able to. I don't know. I had a hard time finding the right innies, too. There's like, I think there's like 6 of them that I saw for Mascars. But there was some missing as well from the documentation on it. So they're probably floating elsewhere. I ain't talking about the Khajiit homeworld. Any particular reason why your Khajiit is albino? Oh, absolutely. Because his name is Thurston Waffles, in memory of the late Thurston Waffles. Okay? This guy right here. Hopefully you're on PC so you can see the animated emotes. Hey, what's up, full blown? Well, let's try going down another way, maybe. That's right, Thurston's in the arms of the angels now. If I could melt your heart. Hey, full blown, thank you for 28 years, man. I appreciate it. Finally got a day off. Enjoy it. Lavish upon it. There weren't no other way. Well, there's probably something dumb I'm missing. Yeah, Thurston died, what, like 2 weeks ago? Probably a little longer than that. They took him in. He had like a weird sinus infection thing going on. And ultimately they found out, and I did not know you could have sinus cancer, but that's what he had. Yeah, it was very close to the start of the playthrough. He's eating hot dogs in heaven now. Why am I so dumb? Okay, you know what? I bet there's a stupid switch hanging from the ceiling. Somewhere. Honestly, as far as cats go, he had a good run. Idolized, really. Hardest part of owning a pet is when you have to say goodbye to them. I know, Dignan. I know. You gotta appreciate them while they're there, though. I keep thinking it's gonna be like a rope hanging from the ceiling. It's probably some dumb crap. Without any apparent means of opening. I can't type in the chat. Maybe I could shoot it? That's why the real trick, Dignan, is to get a parrot, right? Because they'll outlive you. That's not your problem anymore. The parrot gets to miss you. It doesn't have to be the other way around. Or maybe like a nice sea turtle. Probably a couple creatures out there that can outlive us. I don't remember this being an issue last time. It's either because it's dark, I'm tired, or I get stupider every year. Maybe a combination of all three. Yeah, it's fucked, Jester. A pet Greenland shark. I don't think I'd want a pet fish. Not like that. Yeah, I guess if you got a pet you hated like a spider, then maybe, sure. But I bet you'd grow attached to it one way or another. Alright, who's got the answer for me? What am I missing? Speak friend to enter. I'll never understand people who own spiders. They just don't have the same aversion to spiders that you do. Gotta wear the shackles. I already have shackles on, don't I? Is there another pair? Shoot. Alright, good looking out, bikers. Hype melon. Either melon or Italy. Get before all their bodies despawned. We're fucked! We're so fucked! Newport used to have an iguana and a tarantula. He thought the iguana cage... Wait, he thought the tarantula died, so he threw it in the iguana cage to feed it. Turns out the tarantula was molting, hopped up, and started throwing its hairs at the iguana. Oh my god, spiders can throw hairs? Learning so much tonight. Well, the bodies are gone, Mikers. That's a problem, dude. That's a problem. Gotta be like a mental deficiency. Spiders are not cool, fascinating from afar, but not cool. It's just different strokes. People enjoy different things. Like, spiders are probably a really nice passive pet. Some people might enjoy seeing how they tunnel. They might be fascinated by the fact that it has 8 legs. Yeah, frogs are awesome. Bands of the Chosen, here we go. Most lizards are pretty cool. I really like the beardy we had at my last place.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire,
and good
the
at
10
the
moon
quest too,
shadows
but I
of
shot the
man's
guy.
dawn's beauty.
Sorry to interrupt. I got lost and I'm confused.
Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
I mean, that's some good lore right there, though. Alright, I was hoping I didn't have to put them on, but obviously that doesn't make sense. There we go. Was it straight to TV? I didn't realize that for Rectophobia. It's a really well maintained old movie. A lot of people still talk about it.
Yes, you understand now.
Well, I lost my chameleon
Tamriel
size too,
is
which
just
kind of
one more
blows.
Daedric
Alright,
realm
Uvak, this
of
is what you want, huh?
Long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Oh shit.
Lord
Oh
Dagon
shit, how do I send him down? It's too dark. I thought I had to come out and talk to somebody.
He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
There we go. Alright, I pulled a switch. Did it get him? I think it switches their positions, right? Get crapped on, kiddo. This place is awesome.
You
I want a
wear
job
the
here.
bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
The Lava Dipper. I'm here to kill Mankar James Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end?
Oh, yeah.
Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
That's why it's forbidden.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no
Sack.
chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, The Master
I
sent
don't
me
buy
here
it.
to torture my
I'm
former
not sold on
comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
All right,
No
how can you
one
help me?
wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up
You
on
want
me.
to play a little game?
You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner and do
I
as
could
I
do
say.
that. It might be
Once
problematic
Orphe
if all these
leaves,
mobs are
we can
attacking
find
me.
a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry.
Yeah, I think
you
this
can
is
trust
not
me.
going to be pretty. Just don't look back. They won't hurt you if you don't look back. Ooh. Sounds like they're getting it on back there.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner
Who's who?
sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes,
Look, I can
sir.
take this guy.
This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Menkar Cameron's chattels from the garden.
You can tell that kind of thing?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreed. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of
Easy
course,
to see me.
Prisoner, get in the cage.
Uh-oh. You can trust me,
Prisoner,
famous last
into the
words?
cage,
Yeah, this ain't
now.
gonna be pretty, Poe. It ain't gonna be pretty. I can't jump either, otherwise I'd hop these bars. There's definitely a lot of, I don't know, like world-building stuff they throw at you. Morrowind does a great job with it, too. I mean, Morrowind's main story is always going to be my favorite. Little
There's
dippy
no
in the
way
water.
for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
No, we're good. Can you take these off? Okay. I should continue searching for a way through. Okay, well, I'll hop back across. No problem. I'm supposed to be over here, right? I got my bow back. Did he take the shackles off? No, he never did, but I still had my weapon. I mean, I could have just iced that guy. Like, we're gonna ice this one. Woo-hoo-hoo! And then I took his heart. I think, yeah, no, there's a value to a nice lore dump like that. Like when it's saved up and you're searching for it and you're searching and then finally you get to that mission that gives you the big reveal. Well, looks like there's only one way through. You can't see me. I'm supposed to be mostly invisible. Apparently I'm fully resistant to fire, too, so that was kind of worthless. Oh, another Orphe's key. I guess we could have snuck through. Ah, it's a little too deep for me. I'm not even sure who Magnus is. Magnus Bronzebeard? Who deep five me? Ah, shit. That guy was just carrying a lantern. Tough go of it, pal. Let's see. So we doubled back around. Maybe we could have just followed this fool. Wait, was Heart of Magnus an item? Was Magnus the... Uh-oh. That was not smart. Ah, jeez, look, I don't want any trouble. It's so good. You just watch their body go fucking rigor mortis and topple over. Oh, as it turns out, there was more in the other direction. Excuse me. Coming right on through. Watch yourself. Spider ladies. Why did it have to be spider ladies? Alright, Lorcan was the name I was thinking of. A second. I got a problem to deal with here. I'm not my usual immortal stealth self. They took off my precious bindings. Lorcan is the mastermind of the world and had his heart torn out. Magnus is the architect and the guy who made the big ball in Skyrim. He's also the son, or was. Well, he sounds like he's lived an exciting life. Where do these things come from? Are they just vaguely referenced like gods? There's like, yeah, the time before time, they created the world. And in the time before time, they created Littlefoot, Sarah, Ducky, Spike, and Petrie. The fuck is that? What are you doing? Jardy Jester, come on, man. Oh, sorry. By from, I guess I was interested in said creation bits. Creation bits are always fun. You're better than that? Yeah. We leave that for lowlives like Feta.
You made it. I didn't think
this
you'd
dude.
have any
Fuck.
trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. I'm with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
All right, sure, whatever.
I am no...
Yeah, man, it's cool. What I really want is just to get my sneaky gloves back on. Now we're cooking.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps
Well
you will
done,
reach me
champion.
after all. You think I mock
There's
you?
more quests available
Not
at the
all.
guild.
In your coming,
Your mana is low.
I
To
hear
check
the
that.
footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove...
So this guy is saying he's looking for a 1v1. All right, scouts only, down mid. He wants it. Look, I'm willing to oblige. Let's go figure out how the fuck to get out of this shithole. I wish I could use this Daedric bow. It's such an upgrade. But my bow skill will never be high enough, so unfortunately the Skarn Slayer will forever be locked out of my reach. 8 damage versus 21. Granted, this guy's a little broken. It does do magic and health damage on strike, but the Skarn Slayer is far better. You can't measure up to me. Yeah, says the guy in hiding. Let's see. It looks like John Dark Souls is off on his own adventure. Maybe try to break in here. What about using the command prompt to modify your bow level? That would be cheating. Maybe for the end of the game, I don't know. Feels very scarred, man. That emote just makes my brain bounce around. It was like, oh yeah, Advance Wars 1, that was fun. Ooh, we could do Advance Wars 2 sometime. No, actually, I realized one of the few games I'm actually looking forward to is this Metal Slug Tactics game. I know, it's crazy in there. It's like a pinball machine inside my fucking brain. This is why everything always comes out so broken. I don't know if you're friend or foe. Well, the world may never know. Yeah, big fan of it, Dignan? Ooh, another mundane ring. I took the wrong item. Alright, that's good. I got 6 arrows and a dream for this guy. Is that it? What an idiot. Right. Well, we probably missed out on a lot of lore there. Dude didn't even move out of his chair. He didn't even see us come in. Oh, geez, spicy. That's just phase 1. Can't wait to see phase 2.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Oh, yeah, he's real dead. I hope
You
that's
did
how
it.
I die.
You defeated him.
Just chilling
And
on
you
your throne reading.
You have the Amulet of
And
Kings.
some person 120% invisible comes in, hits you with an arrow. I mean, it would be instantaneous.
Belongs to
you
me.
saw it. He fell over in his
The
chair.
Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Yep. So they say. Go ahead and toss that on.
Of course. What am I waiting for?
What the hell am I waiting
After all,
for?
this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that.
I wonder what would have
I've
happened
known
if he
it was
wasn't.
True since you first told me back in Kavach.
Would he have turned into some amorphous
But it is
blob?
one thing to talk
Just
of
melted
becoming
right
emperor,
there around the necklace.
and quite
His
another.
clothes hit the floor
to
with a
actually be
splash.
the emperor.
Head explode, of course. That's also valid. I like that.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone,
All right, Dick
I
Dan,
sent
here
a
we go.
messenger to
We
Chancellor
got a late one
Akato.
tonight.
He waits for
Oh,
us
that's
in the
in there.
Imperial City.
I was actually out shooting some b-ball today, so my
Chancellor
game's on.
Akato is the head of the Elder Council.
Like one of those New
Council
Vegas
rules in
explosive
the
ones? Oh,
Emperor's
the ones they
absence.
put on the kids?
I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the
I
enemy
guess they
can
had them on
recover
other
from
people
Manka
too, but
Cameron's death.
the kids ones are the ones that I like. It's just so nice of them to actually think about ones for babies. All right. Escort. Okay, so this right here is the end of the game. I guess we can do this. I'd like to at least equip my damn bow, so I'll try and find who can teach me bows, and then we're going hunting for Daedric shrines. Of which we have, I think, 2 of them. You can try to wear the necklace when you have it. Oh, can you? Everyone does that at least once. I don't think I ever have. Does it actually kill you? And I kind of regret not trying it now. Maybe you turn into like a statue. You get rock hard. Oh, it slips off. Okay. Start cheating, man. Or we can just play the rest of the game with Martin following us around. Wasn't that the fun? The first time I did this part of the game, I was so confused. Once the attack begins.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
I felt like I had no idea where I was going, and then I just got there, and boom. And yeah, so when someone forces it on themselves, they start a Daedric invasion. Well, that sounds fun.
Where is...
Dude, Martin was right behind me. Where is
I've been
Martin?
expecting you. The full council
bet
has
you
already
have.
considered the matter of Martin's claim to the imperial throne in detail.
Okay, and then?
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the imperial throne.
So I got to this part, I went, oh, that's why nothing happens in the Temple District. Because this bitch getting burned down.
The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
I'm going to turn into a dragon and murder our invading
Let ourselves
enemies.
get besieged in the
This is
palace
like the
with
shortest reign
We must
ever.
get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The One. Now that's a movie right there. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out of it. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One. Okay. Oh, is my bow out? I don't know if my bow's out. A high elf with power that easily give it up. Color me surprised. Well, you know, broken clock. I am Mulan. I am no one's beach. That's a lot of spiders. I'm pretty sure I just run past this normally. Come on, Martin. Ooh, who's this guy? What the fuck? Zazivili Lord. Wish I could prepare my bow. Little arrow of brilliance here for you. Maybe hitting him with fire is not the best idea, but it's what we got right now. Martin seems to be jerking his fucking sausage back here. Come on, Martin. Ah, that's a crash. Fuck. His finger popping his asshole crashed my damn game again. I can tell as Oblivion has become more unstable in-game, the game itself has actually gotten more unstable too, which is a really nice touch on the developers. They did a great job with that. Turning it Oblivion off. And now where we find out that our save was corrupted, we start right on the cart to Ferelden again. Why do I want to call it Ferelden? Ostagar? Fuck. I got Dragon Age on the mind. Let's see where the save's at. What's up, Boxer? Maybe the game has Ligma. Flame. That's right, Jester. I hear they found a cure for Ligma. Where is Dignan? Dignan's probably prepping for 420 right now, Team Palpatine. You'll have to check in later. We're not open yet. Oh, I got the fan. Oh, shit. Holy hell, he went flying. All right, we can probably get out of here. Honestly, they've got it handled. What do we go this way? Ooh, I got a gate. Can we just go in and close that one up? I didn't even have to hit that one. Wait, Mehrunes Dagon's here. Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim.
What's the matter?
Fire damage effect resisted. The rest didn't, though. I mean, that would be a trip, though, wouldn't it, Dread? I love Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age Origins, #2 all time for me. Fucking love that game. Love it. I love it. Maybe one day we'll do a stream.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Yeah, no shit.
Lighting
Get in
the dragon
temple.
fires will no longer save us. The barriers that
What's
protected
number one
us
Mass Effect?
from Oblivion are gone.
1.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt
We
him,
like our old
but now
BioWare
that he
here.
is physically here in Tamriel,
That was
they
the
have no power
alleged
to actually
untouchable
destroy
Triple
him.
Bs, Blizzard, BioWare, and Bethesda, all of which, well,
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One must
let's
help.
run away together,
I
Sean
must
Bean.
reach the dragonflies in the Temple of the One.
We can pawn off that amulet and buy a nice house.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
What do you mean, get past Mehrunes Dagon?
Then I'll do the rest.
Yes, that
Lead
is
on,
Sean
my
Bean.
friend.
Yeah, follow me. I wonder how we'll ever get past Mehrunes Dagon. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. All right, let's get that fire lit. Cook me! Cook me! Do it, you fucking coward! You have to if you want to save the Obliviverse! The fuck you... All right. Are you gonna do it or what? He's praying. I feel like I should go talk to him. Maybe he's collapsed. Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel.
Evil ending. All right, real talk though. This part's so good. What's up, Seth?
Farewell.
Well, maybe that was it. Maybe he was. You know, one of the most embarrassing things about our tragic ending is,
dragon waits.
As human beings, we empty our bowels when we die, right? We shit ourselves. He didn't want to go out that way, especially considering he's about to be a colossal fucking dragon. I've seen an elephant shit at the zoo. I can only imagine what a dragon shit would do when it hit the ground. I wonder what... I mean, I don't have to wonder what Kirkblade was thinking when they wrote this bit in the lore. So anyway, then Sean Bean turns into the Fire Dragon and eliminates Mehrunes Dagon. The end. It is pretty fucking cool, though. Seeing this in 2006, I would have needed my poop sock. Yeah, he turns into a literal Akintosh apple. And then he looks down, he looks you in the eye. Barks one final time. This is the best part of the entire main story quest. The rest of it can all go to hell. Except for maybe the Mankar Cameron part's kind of cool too.
Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings.
And like the first time you go into an Oblivion gate, it's pretty cool too.
Forever.
Yeah, more like Wanker Cameron.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly.
Let it soak in,
Zeph. My
Zeph.
sacrifice is not in vain.
I played it when it came out. It blew my mind. Oh yeah.
And my father's father.
I guess I played this one a little bit late, and I didn't even get very far. I didn't even get very far in Morrowind when I played that. And both games, just the open world nature of them was so charming.
You shall be its scribe.
And now every game tries to be open
world. The shape
world.
of the future. The fate of the Empire.
Just how big and real the world was compared to other games? Oh, yeah.
Now.
I mean, what else was your comparison at this point? If you didn't play an MMO, maybe like GTA 3? Never got far in Morrowind. Every time
Where's Martin?
Every time I tried to,
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated.
Yeah, Morrowind's tough if you don't have a guide and you're young.
We've won!
Even if you do all the reading, there's still plenty of quests that you get lost on. I'm looking at you Mages Guild quest. It's like the third one where you have to collect the fucking mushrooms. It tells you the wrong spot. Yeah, you're looking for Martin? Look up.
What do you mean? Gone? We saw the temple dome
I think getting
explode.
lost in Morrowind is half the fun.
The avatar of Akatosh appear.
It's a big part of the appeal. Like getting lost metaphorically, but also physically being lost and everything being tough.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Hey, what's up, Lima?
Then Martin is gone.
You done Daggerfall? Yep. I haven't done it on Unity. I played it, I think Todd gave me the launcher. He just sent it over to me one day in an email or something.
Sealed forever.
Nah, they put it up for free on their site, I think, a while back. And we did a playthrough. Daggerfall it's a good game to play once.
Is dead, but he died an
We tried to do the same with Arena after Daggerfall, and Arena was such shit. I still plan on trying to beat it, but we got into an unwinnable situation. I put it down and was angry.
This victory is not without cost.
Maybe we'll try Daggerfall with Unity just for fun to see what it's like,
what
too.
An emperor he might have made.
But
His
generally, I did
was
not...
necessary.
Like, Daggerfall, again, it was cool because for its time it was so big, the sprite work was so pleasing.
There
You
are
could
troubled
replace the
times
horse sound
ahead for
effect
the
with Tim
Empire.
Allen's grunting noise, and every time
But
it walked
now
and
is
go.
not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Supermodel will fix the issues, made it playable, world traversable. That's good. Yeah. I remember going out into the open world in Daggerfall, and it's like everything is just tree, rock, rock, tree, rock, rock. You're like, what the fuck am I even walking through? Again, we talked about this earlier too, but there's a big issue for me where all the quest items are in dungeons behind secret walls too. So most of your gameplay is just walking along the wall, smashing the fucking E key like you're playing a 90s FPS.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor
You
of the
play again,
Elder
maybe
Council,
take resistance to
I
perilous.
hereby
I don't need to
proclaim you
resist it. Some idiot told me.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
Came in chat talking like he knew what he was
And
talking about, and
as
he
a
told me to
small
take
token of gratitude
weakness to
for your
paralysis
service
to
to
gain
the
a bunch of
Empire,
bonus points
I
because he
have
said it wasn't a
ordered
big deal in this
suit of
game, and it made the whole
Imperial
playthrough
dragon
miserable.
armor made for you.
Dragon armor. Does that come in like a light variant?
Imperial dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
All right, cool.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the
Daggerfall's a
short
good example of how procedural gen can become repetitive.
But to be
Big
honest,
fucking time.
I don't know what will happen.
It's like the first
provinces
time
have
we
been
played,
restive
the
for
first
years,
dungeon we did
even
was very
before
cool.
the latest
And then the
crisis.
second one was all right, and
With
by
no
like the fourth or
legitimate
fifth, I
claimant
was
for
just
the
cheating.
dragon throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Does it help with Ultimer? Yeah, I was probably an Argonian, Khajiit, or Orc, if I know me. And literally every fucking encounter, I'd walk up, get paralyzed, just stand there like an idiot for like 5 minutes. Because I don't think you can wait while you're paralyzed. You have to wait for the actual time of it to wear off. It was so awful.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon. The illustrious Order of Imperial Knights,
Arena Team Palpatine, I
founded by
think.
Tiber Septim himself.
We got the acrobat with the quiz. And
It
everyone
is a
said
high
acrobat was
honor.
bad, and I took it anyway.
Only 6 other champions
it was
have
really
been
bad.
awarded in the history of the Empire. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my
That sounds
concern
really good.
now
And
is
maybe,
how to choose
while
his
I've called
successor.
this gentleman or gentle lady an idiot for making, well, asking me to play it, informing me, I don't know what I want to say here. They made it sound like a juicy option. Maybe they always played as Ultimir and it wasn't a problem then. Or if I got to this part, I just stopped playing. I didn't realize how much content I missed. Oh, there's so much.
The dragon will stand forever.
I
as
mean,
a
we're on
memorial
day
to what
12
you
right
and
now.
Martin did for
6
all of
hours of
time.
stream. I've been shorting you guys like 10 minutes a night, though, but 6 hours of stream. Let's just go with it. 72 hours. We could still, unfortunately, I'm starting Horror Month tomorrow because TwitchCon takes a week out of October. So we won't do the DLCs. I feel bad about that, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, and then we're gonna try and do the Daedric shrines. Knock out as many of those as we can at least. So let me AFK super fast. We're gonna do some Daedric shrines. They're very fun. Now, Jester, that's a great point. Az should rent one of those streamer cameras, and I'll let him use my stream for it. How about that? The backpack's like 10,000 to buy, but maybe it's only like 500 or 600 to rent. Cool. Yes, very cool. All right, let's look up a guide for these, because you have to bring items to each. So, Oblivion, Daedric, Shrines. 10K to buy, and you look like an asshat IRL. It's really the perfect combination. We can try and sneak it into the partner lounge. Wow. Oh, Convictus Vial, of course you'd have to be 12. Apparently level 20. Well, let's start at the top. So, Shrine of Ajara. Usually you need some kind of item to pop these off. Shrine's priest. It's the other news. Offer glow dust. Okay, so we're looking for glow dust. No, we're not allowed to snort the glow dust. Well, let's check at the alchemy shop in here.
They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe
Armin
it?
Christopher associating with the
So
Imperial
I've heard.
Watch,
Vintius has the best bookstores.
and then right on to the bookstore. That's a natural conversational transition.
Any friend of the society is
Yeah.
only quality goods for sale here.
Man, this
What
game's
can I
so
interest
good.
you in?
Hey, glow dust.
Thank
As you walk around and talk to all
Seeing
these
you.
bozos, you're reminded of everything you've done with them. All the terrible, terrible things you've done with them. Shora's Shrine is under the A in mountains. Okay, I see it. I see you. Wonder if I should bring like a deck of cards and hand them out to people like they are my stream cards to fuck with people. Okay, yeah, I like that. So you're pretending like you're giving people business cards and then they're just fucking like a standard deck of playing cards. Oh, wow, I wish I could afford... Well, you know what, Palpatine? Maybe for your birthday, I'll get you some glow dust. Should be able to see it before too long from here. Print out some fake cards for a streamer you hate. Ask like a dick and then hand them out. Oh, that's pretty malicious. I feel like he's just gonna do this with me. You know what, Az? You can do it if you want. If you want to hand out malicious cards for my stream, you know what they say? Any news is good news or some shit. Alright, where the fuck's that try it? It was supposed to be like right here. Right over here. Any peepos or good peepos? I don't know. Peepo links some pretty raunchy emotes in the Discord. Eyes on the prize. Where's it at? It should pop. Lake Ares. Wow. It's supposed to be... Man, that can't be right. Hold on. The picture's fucked up. The picture's all kinds of fucked up. It's actually northeast of where we were. And now we're probably stuck in combat. Oh. Actually, no news is good news. Well, I'll agree with that, too. What was the other one? No exposure is bad exposure? Unless you're Louis C.K. Are we going to 100% mini route? You can eat my ass. I got 10 of them. All right, I almost got 20. Yeah, that's the ticket. So we'll have to design these dick cards to hand out as. We should post more sausage beverages in Discord. I didn't realize that was a Family Guy thing. One of y'all linked me a Family Guy video the other day with those in it. Was it? Yeah. I can dig it up for you if you want. The guy, I think Peter, yeah, Peter opened a, I haven't seen the episode, I only saw the clip. But Peter opened, like a car that sells drinks specifically with hot dog straws or something. Are you gonna do all the Dandrick Giants? We got 45 minutes. I'm gonna do as many as I can. I would have liked to have done them all because they are some of my favorite quests. I think there's a specification here we need to hit. A specific. Let's see. Glow dust either dusk or dawn. What the hell? What time's dusk? That makes sense, though. It's usually the case. 4 a.m. maybe? 5 a.m.? 4 a.m.? Oh, Lord, she praying, though. What the hell's going on back here? Adoring fan, are you picking fights with the worshippers? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Are you serious? And he summoned the ghost of the Morok Tog Assassin, apparently, too. This guy is nothing but trouble. He's gonna kill this whole set. Wait, where is he? Oh, actually, Mel's Mayron is actually, he's safe. He's good.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
He was here a second ago.
Where did you go?
Please free me from this nightmare.
When I can see you.
You need to leave him behind. I just need to shoot his old ass. Yeah, where's he at? Let me put an arrow in him.
You there! Stop where you are!
Oh, that's a Mooring Tong assassin. Oh, no, maybe that's just good. Maybe he's not attacking. Is he? No, of course he's attacking too. All right, is he unconscious over here? Where the I can't? He's invisible, so I can't. And it's dark. It's not good. It's not in a good acoustic room. Oh, I've put him down several times. I guess we could take off his immortality and lie him to rest, though. Here we go. All right, it's 4:30. Can I do the thing now? It's gotta be 5. Well, I'm just gonna wait the 15 minutes. That should be, what, like 20 real-life seconds? I'm sure I can handle it. Oh, did Alara post pictures of her trip? What do you mean, real mountains? Dignan lives in West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains? Shenandoah River? Life was old there, older than the trees. Oh.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight.
Whispered.
I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
Fame, you say?
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair.
All 5 did.
Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
Vampire execution work, huh? All right.
The door will open to me.
I don't know if they call it the gutted mine before, but they will call it that when I'm done there.
And you shall earn my gratitude.
It's my quest. All right, then. Gutted mine, tough guy. Let's see what you got. I think all of her actual followers have now run after my follower. It's a little follower-on-follower violence. If the adoring fan is my follower in that way, by the way, am I also a Daedric prince? Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Jeez, it's going to be one of these. I don't know where he ran off to. That's going to be a problem. That's true. We become Shia Gorath at the end of Isles. Wait, you smoked early, full-blown? Defiling the sacred time. I think that would be so fun, Teen Palpatine. I would definitely do it. How did the smoke him if you got him start? Fuck, I don't know. There's a series of phrases that have been embedded in my mind. That was one of them.
Damn rat.
Damn rats. The rats have you, my vampire princess. Yeah, I don't know, Get Boinked. Probably one of my idiot friends said it at one point and it caught on, or it was in some movie. Vane, 1 minute left. Or late. At least they managed to get some sarcophagi down here to sleep in. You have to imagine they'd be very hungry. I can relate to that. I'm very hungry. And this, yeah, no, it's just a thing that pops into my head from time to time, Boinked. I think at one point I made a shit-eating 420 joke, and it just, you know, the rest is rock and roll history. Yes, it's organic humor, if we can call it humor. Tradition, perhaps? I'm like John Cena. Yeah, you and me both, full-blown.
Whoa! Guess it was
We've got a
nothing.
very light caloric day today, though, so I gotta get something after stream. I think it was around noontime or so I had that pretzel hot dog. And my workout and protein shake at like 10. Other than that, nothing else. And his name is John Cena. Is rest here? He might be. He might also be resting. Oh, the fan just gave up the game. He's such a pain in the ass. Maybe I can sacrifice him. Sacrifice. Shh, there. It's all over. It's all over now. The Adoring Fan is like a Pokemon. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. He's like a very annoying Pokemon that picks fights with all the other Pokemon everywhere you go. Like a badly trained dog. Like we walked up to that Daedric Shrine where we were looking to do a quest.
Yes!
Here, let me beat it, kid.
Oh.
I'm gonna send him away so we can actually do these quests. Oh, yeah, I bet he'd be quite a fighter now. You know what? When we were in Skingard doing the main story, the Mages Guild quest, there's a part where the Count comes out and he helps you fight off the ambush, right? Where you're getting ambushed outside on the farm. Anywho, so after the work was done, the Adoring Fan decided to pick a fight with him, and he actually won. In a straight-up 1v1, the Adoring Fan won. It was crazy. I didn't think it was possible. He beat a vampire count in honorable combat, and I didn't even give him items at that point. He was just trying to live his best life. Taking its sweet ass time. You think he got upset because I sent the fan away? Could be.
Yes!
Beat it, kid. I saw a great video. I think the writing team on Twitter might have posted it, actually. Whoop, there he goes. Where you tell him to go away on top of the giant bridge up in the air, and he just runs right off of it. Today's been rough, Dizzy. It's probably for the best that we wrap things up tonight. I don't know if it's save file bloat causing issues, or maybe it's my Mimic out there killing things and not, whatever. But we've crashed like 8 times. It's been pretty bad. Up until 2 days ago or so, it was once a night. We move it on to, so we're doing Horror Month, which I love doing every October. Usually I'd contain it somewhat within October, but TwitchCon's cutting a week out of it. We're going out there with a few people from chat. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Until Dawn. I think after Until Dawn, if I remember the schedule, it's Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the OGs.
Thank you, mortal. their spirits
There's a lot of good games up there. I got a Discord and a Twitter where it's posted to the top of the list. I blame John Dark Souls, because him being elsewhere is fucking up the game scripting. That's very possible.
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Okay, so I feel bad. Every time we've played this game before, we've done all the shrines, we've done all the DLC. I've really hunted for quests. Let's see, which one's next? But this year, timing is just a little rough. The Bothia Shrine, which is... Okay, I see where you are, and what do you want? You want mushrooms? Is that what you want? Malphia is probably my favorite quest in the game. I was just going to go down from the top of the list, though. Although at this rate, we might not finish every... Well, we definitely won't, so maybe we'll just do the good ones. So why don't we do Malphia? That way we guarantee that gets done. It is a little bit of a longer one, but it's such a cool quest chain. And what does she want? A few summer bolete and a green stained cap are the only plants important in... Oh, okay. What are you telling me? What are you telling me here? This is actually the Elder Scrolls fandom wiki, unfortunately. It's the first thing that came up. She wants Nightshade. Okay, we can do that. I think I got Nightshade back at the house. It'd probably be just easier to buy some. Ah, fuck it. Let's go back to the house.
Chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the
I could just put an arrow at him. Hey, 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 what are you doing by my house, huh? What are you doing by my house? If we had any Nightshade, it would be in here. Ouch. N for Nightshade does not exist. All right, on to the Imperial City with you. I see you do this shrine, then go get revenge on people you don't like. Who's on that list exactly? I like everybody. Okay, I got a lot of charisma. You just pick it yourself, huh? How industrious. I don't know if they'll be open at 6. No, the town's just waking up. I just can't believe Jester would reference that movie, That's All Dignan, for someone who claims to have such dry humor. Making a road trip reference with Tom Green?
The mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his mouth.
I don't know where the roleplay character begins and the real character begins.
Any friend? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Maybe some Nightshade. Maybe they won't sell it. Nope, they will. That's in a movie. Play innocent if you will.
Thank you.
You've been outed.
Be seeing you.
Freddy Got Fingered has some funny parts to it. Okay, I know where that is. The movie got Tom Green banned from entry to the U.S. Oh, no shit. For what part? I guess there could be a lot of parts, like the scenes with him jerking off the horse. The scene where they move his house to... I forget what Middle Eastern country it was, to make soccer balls. I honestly have seen it. Okay, I feel like that should be a typo. Well, nope, you already said you have seen it. So, you've lied to me. Nothing happens. Oh, Christ. Nighttime, let's talk turkey.
I'm not the one. I am only a supplicant. You approach the shrine of Mephala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure,
Huh.
Are you sure
Tugged
you
for her
desire
pleasure.
audience? Leave Mephala an offering of nightshade at the
Midnight
shrine
and dawn,
between
alrighty.
midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Her forehead's very big compared to her jaw. Something's off there.
Her eye is upon you.
The Monty Python crew didn't go onto some farmer's farm on a whim and jack off a horse, so there's that. That's Tom Green right there. What's that bottle of water? That's not liquid death. I already drank my liquid death. Mikers, you can confirm for me.
I'm just warming up.
Morag Tonger, very immersion breaking. Alright, they got him. I'm just warming up, you cur. In case Mikers is AFK for a second, there you go, right there. It's empty. It's empty. This is so fucking annoying.
He was here a second ago.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Boop. Are we cool, or you need more time? 2 hours?
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleaker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunwood, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other
The
family
perfect
as
crime.
the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't.
Oh, he was pretty controversial at that time in general, full blown. I remember he made that Bum Bum song. He got himself in trouble at the music awards, I think? Movie awards? I forget which one. Oh, yeah. For some reason, now that I read the thing you said 2 lines back, yes, that. That did not register. It's that delightful haze between 4 and 5 a.m. where my brain's trying to shut off. So those people weren't even brought in for his, like, it wasn't like, people he was involved with. He just did it to random people. He did. He lost his nut to cancer. You know, you say it tamed him, but I feel like it changed the direction he was doing things in, because he's still pretty nuts. I've seen some interviews with him lately, and he does a podcast out of his van and just travels around the U.S. Like an obnoxious asshole. That's kind of his gig, yeah. Yep. He was like on top of the podcast talk show scene too. I think he was trying to do that. He like bought a bunch of equipment in like 2005, 2006. Was trying to do it out of his home. I think that's where he went around cancer nut time. Alright, we'll wait here until daytime. What? Cool 10 hours maybe. Is he still kicking, Teen Palpatine? Wasn't the Andy Dick show like in the 70s? I think that one show with live phone calls was awesome. Wish I had seen it live. Which one's that? The prank. There was a prank call show I remember. I don't know if it's Tom Green related or if you're talking about something else. Crank Yankers was came to my mind. All right, let's find some people. Get some
Hail,
information.
traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way.
Well, it seems like a nice little town.
Dalvilus have lived here peacefully with Ulfgars for generations. As leaders, Thrall Ulfgar and I work hard to preserve that tradition.
They're making new episodes? Jesus Christ. I feel like prank phone calls was really like a 90s thing to do.
Thrall Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He is a fierce warrior and a wise leader.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Dick
Dalvilus
Van Dyke
respect
show, aren't
the
I,
man.
Team Palpatine? Yeah, that's it.
Be seeing you.
Replaying this, and some of the dead Green Princes are way worse than I recalled. Yeah, it's great. They're all pretty interesting characters.
How goes it?
What's the
I was
latest?
gonna crash again. My heart skipped a beat. I can't handle this crash abuse anymore. Who the fuck? Who is this? There he
Welcome to
is.
Bleaker's Way, stranger. What can I do for you? I am Hrall Ulfgar. He leads the Devilu family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard. Farewell.
Tom Green's house tonight. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. After the movies and music thing, I always assumed he just kind of fell off. But it seems like that's not the case. He just wasn't as popular. Oh my god, these hiccups. Kill the leaders of the two families, leave evidence of their murder. Okay. They're bored immortals, kind of like Zeus and Greek gods? Sure. And, you know, you get bored, you gotta play. Alright, there goes one. Could leave something of his corpse. Like his house key. I get the other guy's house key. So what, we gotta break into Hrothgar's. Maybe pickpocketed from him. Oh, jeez, they took the quest markers away from me. I got nothing. I wonder if I can. We're pretty sneaky, right?
Put that back, you worthless thief.
Put what back? There was nothing on your person. Family ring, perfect. Alright, now I gotta remember which house we were just in. It's a nice house. He probably had a nicer house up here. Yeah. you don't think the arrow in his back will give away that it wasn't the Nord guy, do you? His strange archer walks into town. Suddenly people are turning up dead with arrows in them? No. No. With the crest. Boom. Now, do I have to do it the other way, too? And frame the other dude? Or are they just going to find this and then the bodies hit the floor? I think you got to get both of them. Just a humble hunt. Yeah, you know, a little hunting. Why not? Oh, baby. Sweet suckling hams right on the fire. I'm confused. I swear I popped in a while ago and you're playing Oblivion, then came back, you're playing Evo. I think you might just have a little too much Evo on the mind. I would consider seeking help, Wingman. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Professional help. All right, let's stir some pots. Help! Help! I found 2 dead bodies. Wasn't me.
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way.
Trouble?
Hrall Ulfgar is dead, and
He's
his clan
dead?
believes our family responsible. This is madness. Nivan has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan.
No!
Barbaric Nords, mindless animals. They
And
will
that's how
pay
this
for
friendly
their
little
action.
society bursted into flames.
Farewell.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's a street brawl. Let the bodies hit the floor. We're gonna watch. This is the fruits of our labor. Oh, man, Vikings. I haven't thought about that show in a while. I think I got like 3 seasons in or so. I was watching it with a friend. But she had already seen it, and then we moved to something new at some point. Well, this kind of takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, if the adoring fan were here, he'd really show him what for. Fun to watch while playing a Vikings game. Mountain Blade quality stuff. I feel like they just got fucking turkey toasted. I mean, I could maybe just finish up the job too, but we'll let bygones be bygones here. Taking bets, that would have been fun. I don't know why, it seemed like that side greatly outnumbered the other. There you go, pal. Do you? Are you sure, Mike?
Well,
I could have sworn once it was done you could kill him.
Is there a prettier sight than friends at war?
But I've been wrong many times before.
You have caused, immortal. Savor the divine essence of a well-spun plot. And here's a little needle to help you stitch your own tangled tapestries.
A little needle. The Ebony Blade. Daywalker. Oh, that's a great item right there. My sweet Skarn Slayer, and I still can't wield you. What else you got in here? Oh, yeah, these probably got some weight to them. Daedra Heart will just... yeah, still very overburdened. Might have to drop that. Oh, nice. We have the Azure Star. Oh, here we go. Look away, guys. This is gonna hurt. Those are some good items right on the floor. So good it hurt me to drop them. Still overburdened, huh? Fuck me. I have to make my life sword. It's 46 pounds. It's a, you know what? Take your ebony blade and shove it. Actually, that looks really cool. Yeah, I guess I do have a feather sigil. I gotta find a piece of gear to put feather on, though. Like, what am I missing? Do I have boots that are enchanted? I might not have boots. Now we got the sneaky sandals. Hat and rings are the only things I'm missing. Or I guess helmet. We don't have a helmet at all. You got like a headband or something? No. It is quite uncommon. Yeah, we got a slew of custom-made items here. We've got I can break these cuffs. We've got the Milady detector. That's my fedora. Sick fedora, brah. The sneaky sandals, the stinger pants, and the sweet vest. 30, 30, 30. Yeah, I mean, that's 120. All right, let's see. The hat counts as a necklace, believe it or not. I guess you could call it like a head accessory or something. Somebody wanted to see a quest about an alchemist in, what was it? It was like a necrophilia character? Does anybody remember this quest? Skin guard, maybe? Might be a good thing to pop to before we're done. Yeah, I was told it was the Nitty Root person. That's not going to be enough sleep. Nice to know there's still nice guys with manners in the past. Well, it's fictional universe, Dirty Jester. But someone's got to do it. Oh, we can visit Teen Palpatine's favorite homeless person out here, too. I've made a terrible mistake by jumping down here. Is that him right there, actually? I don't think so, is it? Not Sally Moe. Sally Jones. Is that him? I don't see so good from far away. So you guys seem to think Syndralon is some sort of necrophilia. I don't know if I've ever picked up on this.
Any more luck finding Nern?
How do I figure that out?
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Remember, always look near water. That's the
Oh,
best
Arcanum's
place to find
fantastic.
Nirnroot.
If Az were here, he'd be very happy you brought it up. I ain't seen nothing about no necrophilia. No, the playthrough was maybe a year and a half ago. We did a Chakram build, which went surprisingly well. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Hold on. Alchemy Store in Skinguard. Both names I don't remember that openly asks about it. This might be someone else, maybe. Every 3 weeks, she closes down her shop for a week straight and stays inside in her bedroom with a newly found corpse. No. Okay, it's a different name. It's a different lady. That's the problem. Holy shit, that's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's not her. In Skinguard, it's got to be the alchemy shop. Okay. Didn't even know there was an alchemy shop in here. Is it this one? Maybe this one. Yep, and it's... I think it's locked. No, it's not.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service.
That's good of you.
What makes you think I know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad.
Yeah, that sounds really weird.
Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Travel.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the question, though. What? Rumors?
Everyone wants to know what really...
Nirnroot?
Good luck with your...
Skinguard?
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much... By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering.
Okay, yeah, I'm new in town. Asking for a friend. So apparently, every 1 out of every 3 weeks, she shuts this thing down. And we're going to go find out why. We'll sit here until it happens. I wonder who figured this out. This is actually bizarre. Probably just some random that was like, oh, why is her shop closed during the day? Well, this might be it, actually. Yeah, this bar was on the wiki. So we'll see if it's true. Let me make sure I'm following this correctly, too. I mean, this could be some bozo lying, too. I don't know, she's supposed to be in her bedroom, but maybe this is just weird and she's going to her house. I bet she's going to her house. Right? Because it's midday. She should be in the shop. If you tell her it's 500 gold, she says, that's way less than in Morrowind. Thanks. People lying on the internet? Yeah, well, you know what? It's never been the same for me, Mikers, since I found that Mew in Pokemon Red, where you wait 365 in-game days until the SSN comes back around, and then you use strength on the car, like the broken-down Jeep in the water. It slides aside, and boom, Mew's just there, waiting. Oh, yeah, I did that too. Yep, I got the special Mew. I hope she's not going to the church to pray away her sins. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. No, no, no. Come on. No, no. Fuck. Alright, what was her name? Fanu Halu? Oh, she's at the House Halu. I didn't even think about that. Hey, hey, Halu. How about them picnic baskets? Her house could also just be her shop. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Nice little touches. Maybe we can break in and see. Because there should be a corpse in her bedroom. If she's got a bedroom up here. Oh, here we go. Into the Viper's Den. Nothing in here. Never liked how in Oblivion they just say, well, Neverneen went to the east and never to be heard from again. The hero's send-off. Yeah, some games do that better than others. And many of them just kill you off. Shit, this is bullshit. There's supposed to be a corpse in here. Well, maybe if we wait till a little earlier in the day, we'll see that this is locked. Or it's a crime at the very least to go in. And she'll still be home. Because it's supposed to be once every 3 weeks for an entire week. Okay, so her schedule should be set. If we wait again, does she come back? No, she doesn't. But she did relock her door. This just got very annoying. I don't know where she is. Fuck. This could be forever a mystery. Eh, maybe they just didn't want to write a backstory to it, too. Maybe this was all made up on the internet. This guy could be a liar. He got 30 points. Are you serious or just joking? Someone says, go find out. Another person says, go fuck yourself. The map should show all doors while inside. What do we mean by that? I'm going to try and check the wiki. Oh, I see. 10 and 6, she then takes morning walks under to the Eastern Bridge. 8 to 8 p.m. she works the shop. After closing up shop, she'll wander around the interior for 2 hours until she heads to bed. Yeah, I think this person was just lying. Damn, that would have been such a cool Easter egg. But like many things, the internet embellishes, it lies. Whatever. All right, let's wrap this up with one final task, okay? Does anyone remember the make someone an immortal command or take it away? They ever going to make a follow-up to Skyrim? Yeah. When will that be? Not anytime soon. Buckle up. Is it a set essential? Can I unset essential? Missing parameter actor base. He's targeted. Set essential ID. Okay, 000 AD 410. I need an actor base though. AD 41. Set essential 0. I mean, we could just pretend. Yeah. And the guards ain't gonna like this though. An arrow right through the heart. A truly tragic end for the adoring fan. Yep. Well, that's it, guys. 12 days cleared. We've completed all the guilds. We didn't quite get as far as I like. I'm kind of sad about that. We could give it the Mega Man treatment if you want, you hacked. Make way for Horror Month, that's right. Truly a rat salute send-off. I just like to savor it in a little bit here. Maybe that's perfect. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling, I guess, at the end of October. But it's some time off. We could. If there is a demand, if people are very interested, we could. Otherwise, it was scheduled for today. Well, I guess this Saturday, tonight. And Horror Month will begin on schedule. Let's do a little work here real fast. We'll do a once-over on the schedule for all those parties interested. So, first up tomorrow, we will be playing Until Dawn, then Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to do our first new game, a game called Shivers, which is an old FMV-style game, similar to the 7th Guest games, which are excellent. We've had a lot of fun with those the last 3 years. Classic Silent Hill 2, pop in Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland, another FMV I've never played before. Mortuary Assistant, a game I haven't played before. It's a little newer. Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, Amnesia, a game called Uninvited. It's actually a series, I think. No, I forget what Uninvited is. There's Faith and Uninvited. One of them's a .io game that looks pretty spoopy. Alien Isolation, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, finally getting around to Sweet Home. That'll be our, new Resident Evil game for the year, as close to it can be. And then the classic Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and finishing up with Michigan Report from Hell. Why is Burt Kart Racing not... Oh, I never do Silent Hill 4 on it. Usually during the year, we'll do some of the other Silent Hill games. I kind of slacked this year on horror. We'll try to do better about that. I'd like to go back and play some of the off-ball Silent Hills too, like Homecoming and Downfall, or Downpour. And there's one other one we have. I've always wanted to do Shattered Memories as well. So perhaps we can find a copy of that somewhere. I thought I found there was a more accessible way to play it, without having to pay like $200 off of eBay, which is nonsense. Yeah, go back for that classic sliding puzzle. Yeah, I did it. I said revisit back. I've done a lot of these games, but it's been ages. You know, we haven't done any of the non-numbered Silent Hills for at least 3 years. It's been a long time. So, and I'm talking not for Horror Month, but just as something to do throughout the year. So, to keep the spirit of spoop alive. I love my spoopy games, and there's been a distinct lack of them. But that's going to be the list. I'm going to get to setting up the spooky alerts. I'll put them down in the panels down below, too, for anybody curious about them. And I'll see about maybe switching some emotes on like we did last year. It'd be funny if they announced Silent Hill 2 Remake officially while you're playing Silent Hill. Pfft. Give me the classics, man. I like the janky-ass atmosphere, the poor render distance, the edges, that shitty voice acting. Well, you gotta sit here and eat pizza. Like, are they gonna keep that if they do a remaster? I doubt it. Whew. All right, guys. What a lovely playthrough. Oblivion is always such a comfy play. I adore this game. I adore all three of the Morrowind and Onward Elder Scrolls games. We will get a Skyrim playthrough again eventually. We might do Endreal this time to satisfy Wishaw. That should be something. I don't know too much about it. I hear it's great. I've heard universally good things, so I'd like to try that. We may also try Arena again, because I'd like to clear it off my list so I can say I've beaten all the numbered games. Oblivion's where I first joined, so it was nice to see you again. Hey, happy to make the rounds with you. So now you can either leave us forever, get boinked, or wait till the next time. You're stuck with us if you wait, though. I am going to get out of here, get myself some sleep. Hopefully try to fix my sleep schedule, if not tonight, tomorrow. But tomorrow, Horror Month, be there or be scared. Take it easy, everybody. It's been a pleasure.